Early morning, sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, build they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Keep a gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the games. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us.
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded, got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Nah, wrist getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plan too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimber gang go. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. lions in a lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside. Yeah, yeah. Poker chips, big smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. Let toast, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much, orders get filled. Smoking lettuce. Weekend lettuce burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Gap fill, weekend lettuce rolling, we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens, know what I mean? On a weekend love, weekend smoke. Weekend gang, weekend goals. Weekend silence, weekend roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice. Smoking lettuce. Smoking lettuce.
Kimber, you a fool for this.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they near me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a forerun. Proper risk, they ain't work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't blood nuts. Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that home one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juice up on a run. Some folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. We on the line when the whole thing fell apart. We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even hang close to the max now. Keep going, juicing ain't a phase, it's the path now. Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber gang, locked in forever.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. By building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Good morning, y'all.
Stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, strong.
How we doing, Lions? Yeah! It's a ka-joy! It's a ka-joy! How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Let's go! Ka-joy! How we doing? Good morning, good morning! Yeah! Let me adjust the cam real quick. I had an amazing time over the weekend, y'all. How many of you guys were here for the poker tournament? You guys excited? Exclamation giveaway. $250,000 being given away pretty soon. Let's go. Ka-joy! How was everybody's weekend? Everybody Gucci? All right, let me crop this. Does that look okay? Overlay doesn't... Good morning, Crypto Clown. What's going on? Biffum, what's going on? Vlad, what's going on? Giovanni, what's going on? Stops Taking, what's going on? Burke, Maxio, Fibception, Raptorist, Zaz, what's going on? Zaz, we gotta, I'll finish talking with you today. Lua Bambua, Lushki, Lab M, Zazy, Neo Delinho, El Karim, Max Seal, Bobby Joe, Ghosted, Ace, Rafts, Lelegante, God's Panda, Froggy, Rookie, Younger, Uppo, Ozuzi, NK, Mark, Man9, Fib Math, Bongia, Skadooch, Fib Math, what's going on? God's Panda says, how you feeling? I'm feeling juicy. I got my monster in my hand, but not the drink. All right, markets are opening in 7 minutes. Are you guys ready to go? Exclamation Red Bear. Let's get nasty. You guys ready to do some TA? Turn on TPO. Wow, pixel perfect though. Pixel perfect though, ladies and gentlemen. Pixel perfect. God damn. Burke says any 15-second alpha TA. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now, brother. Can we give it up for Soul? Yeah. Azaz, hit him with that clip. Actually, we already have it. 2 months ago, chat. You know, we already planned it out, right? Make sure you're caught up. Do I need to draw it? And this one would only be to here. Maybe even here. So we should just do it like that. to be honest. But
Prepared.
I'm all stopped out.
Everything
I
talked
don't
about
have any other.
weeks and months in advance. Everybody good to go? Let's get it. Medium time frame, looking for a short. I wish the high didn't look like that. I mean, I want a short, I think. Any of these would be fine. But with settlement, value area high, value area low like this, we're supposed to look for this. So maybe there's a bullish retest at value area high. But really though, I want to be shorting. It's just the high is not the best. So something like that. All right, that's probably my 15-second alpha TA for today. We're supposed to be looking for a bullish retest on value area high. Obviously, when this gets lost, it's going to go fast. So maybe we get a bounce, clean the high, and then we take the short. Anywhere around here would be ideal. All right, I'm forgiven. Fred, it's my pleasure. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, something like that. Let's see what blue gammas bring up. Oops. Blue gammas are going to be important this week. Mr. Lucas says maybe go with S&P sweep as well. Yeah, you remember this? Do you remember what we talked about on S&P in terms of what I would be looking for or what I would have to wait for a short? I got joy. Isn't that crazy? We talked about that last week for S&P, and it's kind of lining up really nicely. You just said. Yeah, blue gammas look all right, so. Any questions? How was everybody's weekend? Who was all here for the poker tournament? Let's go. Let's go, Lions. S&P, help me. Do we have a gap? Let's switch this over to RTH. Let's get it. Y'all are ready? Y'all excited for this week? Hey, y'all better be prepared.
Got feel, but not mine.
Got feel, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH.
90 seconds. Let's go, Lions.
The tip. Yeah, let's go. Dip. The tip. Hey, hey. Got feel.
Got feel, but not mine.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and
Here we go, 60 seconds, y'all.
It's a fast-paced nice
Are you
face.
ready?
Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
Kachoya.
Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Here we go, 45 seconds.
Then watch yourself.
Dip the tip.
Hey,
Are you ready, Lions?
bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Let's go.
Dip the tip. Until it bad. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Dip the tip. Just like that.
Kachoya.
Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip.
Let's go.
We in the zone.
Price on fire, let it whip.
Now the session
Ding, 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 ding. Are you ready? Are you ready, Lions? Turn it up, let's go.
Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we
Let's
in
walk
control.
in.
Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Play every single time.
Kachoya.
Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
God damn, are they playing with us? Let's do shape motherfucker, the max the now.
Gap fill.
Get moving up mine. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go, Lions. Happy Monday, y'all. Get hype. Get hype. All right, how we doing, y'all? Hey, FidMath, Hawk Big, Heckpo, what's going on? Adrian, what's going on? Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. How's everybody feeling? How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend, huh? Is everybody juicy Maguchi? Good morning, Winter Swords. Unforgiven, what's going on? Buzzo, what's going on? Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Ash Crypto, what's going on? Nico, what's going on? Chimp, what's going on? John Connor, what's going on? RRBCM, Denial Sinner. Jupy, let's have a great weekend, man. Bandik says, Kachoy. Hey, Blaze says, how was your weekend? Amazing. Truly blessed, man. God damn. Got a lot of work done. I don't know if you were here for the poker tournament, but we held the poker tournament. We got a lot of the new design stuff done. It was fun, man. We're going to do another poker tournament next week. So maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. We'll see. Alrighty. Myron, what's going on? FFS, what's going on? Hyphy Mikey, what's going on? Let's go. Hawk Big, Kisoric, I19. Kylos, let's go. It's a Kachoya. Ladies and gentlemen, is everybody caught up on the TA, the plan? Value area high bullish retest is something I'm considering, but the short is what we really want. I don't know if we missed it. Wish the high was a little bit cleaner. So it would be nice to get like a dink and then a dink, similar to ES getting cleaned. But yeah, we're trying to look for the short. So when this gets lost, it's gonna go nutso. All right, pixel perfect though. Levels, Kachoya. QQ, thank you for the resub. Let's get it, Lions. Lions, how we doing? Is everybody locked in? FFS says my PC was busted on Saturday. That's okay, man. I hope it's good and ready to go. Let's go. We're going to be doing a $250,000 giveaway. Chat, we have given away $1.2 million to date thus far. It's got to be testnet. How? And you know what's crazy, Johnny?
Every single person that has won is recorded. You can go to exclamation giveaway, go to exclamation, type exclamation giveaway, right? Oh yeah, we gotta fucking start turning those off, Cage. Exclamation giveaway works, so I need to turn that off. But yeah, go to the giveaway and go scroll all the way down. Dimitri says, I'm not going to win anything because you don't like my name. What do you mean? I love your name. I love your last name even more. Stoplovsky. XLR says, does it mean OGs can't win anymore? No, we're going to do a big blowfin giveaway, and all the OGs are eligible to win as well. Kachoya! Skadooch says, do I need to sign up for all the referrals? You do not need to sign up for all the referrals, Skadooch, but everybody will win once per exchange. So let's say, for example, that today we're going to do a BingX giveaway, and you're not signed up on BingX. Well, you can't win, right? So you don't need to sign up for all of them, brother. And by the way, you don't need to make a deposit. You don't need to do the KYC or anything like that. And you certainly don't need to trade. All you have to do is just sign up so that I have your UID. So if you do win a giveaway, I can send it to you automatically and easily. All right, so after you sign up using the referral link, take your UID and put it in the dashboard. All righty. But yeah, you can go to the giveaway page, scroll to the bottom. Every single winner has been listed. You can even check the Twitch usernames of the previous winners. So it's all there. Let's go! It's a kachoy! It's a kachoy, ladies and gentlemen! How we doing? Good morning, Angel of Death. How do I add it to the dashboard? Go to the dashboard, exclamation dashboard. Boogamas, sure, we looked at them, but
Shout
here
out
we go.
Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
The Boogamas for the day. Obviously, it's Monday, a little bit of a lower volume day, and the distribution is not standard. So give it about 3-4 hours. It's going to be a standard distribution, and then we'll retake a look at this. But yeah, I want exactly what I want from last week. So how we doing? Green Finger, let's go. Jarik, let's go. Let's get it. Can I get a kachoy?
Yeah,
Let's get it.
yeah, yeah. Kachoy. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night. Kachoy. Kachoy is the way.
Let's get it.
Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short. Market long.
Math is math.
Market short.
Math is math.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, get kachoy on the
Let's start
daily.
logging into
I'm kachoy,
my
kachoy with me,
exchanges.
baby.
I wanna make an
Kachoy,
S&P
don't hate
play,
the
you
player,
feel me?
hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy.
Easy money, let's go.
It's kachoy, baby.
Any
Kachoy.
questions, Lions? Everybody ready to go?
It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on the
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Kachoy long,
what did he say?
kachoy short.
He just told us to be prepared.
Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy, kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is got
All we
joy.
know is kachoy.
All we
Kachoy.
know is got
All we
joy.
know is kachoy, kachoy.
Hey, chat, who are we?
Market makers.
Let's get it.
Yum, yum. Kachoy, kachoy.
Hey, Hog Big, cut joy on them hoes, man.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, market maker, market smash. That's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk, I kachoy when I talk, I kachoy when I spend, I kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, I kachoy when I win.
Okay, let me see if I can find this guy. Is this in alphabetical order? Hey, mods, why is BitBoy banned? Dude. I can't find this Gila guy, Buzzo, but I can see one of y'all banned BitBoy. I can't find this Gila 213 guy, dude. Is that his name? I don't think that's his name. I need the name. Yeah, that's not his name, so I don't see it. Free BitBoy? Well, I unbanned him. I don't know why he was banned. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right.
Let's go, Lions!
Platoon shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Yes.
All right. Any questions, Lions? Approaching settlement in value area high here shortly. How we doing, Lions?
The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with them.
Arc Soul says altcoin week. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get nasty on them. Hustler says the poker reward was on Blowfin and I have to wait a couple of days, right? Correct. Yeah, it's a little bit of a different format, Hustler. So give it about 2-3 days. It's not automated yet. However, Hustler, pretty soon here, what I'm thinking is even if I'm not here to host it, I'm thinking about automating it so that if there's enough of you guys that want to play, every Sunday or every Saturday, we might do a poker tournament. What do you think? And it might not be just like a poker tournament. It might be like something else. But basically, you know, I'm all about that automation. You know, so just because I'm not here to host it, if there's a couple hundred of you guys that want to fuck around and play poker and watch CME resumption, then I want to let you guys do it. And I'm also down to just automatically have like a prize pool. I'll transfer like 50 G's or whatever. And then like you guys can just play poker and whoever wins, it'll automatically get sent out. And that's what you're really helping me work on, Hustler. So, all right. You used to be a regular on Poker Stars? Me too, man. Bro, I used to play like 30 tables at once, thinking I was going to be a professional poker player. But I think it's good for people to at least, one, kind of get like their gambit tendencies out of their system. And it's also good because I think it teaches people about probabilities,
Let's get it, Lions! Let's go, it's easy money! Let's get it! Hey, is everybody caught up? Is everybody caught up? Because even Drake is caught up, chat.
Here we go.
Hey, when the drones start flying, do you know what you're doing?
Here we go. No mamas.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's get it.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Let's go!
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you
juicing.
ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Let's go.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Let's go. Any questions? Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate.
No debate, let's
yeah,
go.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Let's go.
Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Make so perfect.
I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Yeah. Kimber lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
How we doing? 8 Black. Black Devil, thank you for the sub. Give it up for Black Devil. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go, Black Devil. All right, 3 minutes left. Everything looks good. Okay, everybody locked in. 2 more minutes, 3 minutes. Let's go. Hourly. All right, 3 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Don't force it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Mind slow, trust loading. No bad vibe, no hate. I dey float inside my zone. Head clear, I dey on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimba Lions, we know they fall. Just me and this screen. No noise, no scene. Kimba Mug, big dreams. Deep off, deep peace. They rush trades, me, I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop warm-handed pace. Lettuce roll, minded space, yeah, 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 yeah. Don't talk too loud, I dey meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I dey float, I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I dey elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate. Hyenas, they loud. Lions, they composed. I dey for back, still I dey ride. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow wind, sharp side. Kimba lines don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. Forever we did, no debate. No debate, no debate.
Let's go. Let's go. Seconds left.
questions, Lions? Everybody good to go? Exclamation YouTube, is everybody caught up? I'm trying to think, is there anything else we need to talk about? I think we've talked about everything. You guys okay out there? Got joy on him, boy. Arta Genetto says Mike Low. Really? Check. Kachoya! Better? Vegan Beef says, I have a question. How you doing, man? Did you have a good weekend? I had an amazing weekend. Yoji Yamamoto says, is on your right side your work setup? No, my work setup is behind me. All my work is done on Macs. Yeah, this is like a supplementary computer. Yoji Yamamoto. Gemboy says, Kimba, have you closed your long? Gemboy, are you caught up on the YouTube? Are you caught up on the stream? Did you show up late today? Did you rewind and get caught up, Gemboy? Let's go. Let me know if you still don't know if I close my long or not after you get caught up. Sounds good, Gemboy? But make sure you build good habits. Let's see. Micah's Gucci. Okay. Floppy Fesh. Interested to see what happened to the top end open interest. What does that mean? Wambalan says, where can you Lion Cubs learn about the exchanges and VPNs, etc. that you use? Well, there's only one VPN that I use, exclamation VPN. And all the exchanges are listed in the Discord. But I use all of them, Wambalance. Yeah, I use all of them. I need a way to cycle through like the 8 different accounts. But yeah, maybe you're a Lion Cub, so you haven't seen me show all of the accounts and the exchanges that I use, but I use all of them. Julian says, when are we doing the altcoin nerd out? Would you like to do it? Maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. I'm not sure yet. Probably like Wednesday or Thursday, so we can at least get the Monday, Tuesday, traditional market kind of levels. Gila, what's going on, Gila? Gila, I just need your YouTube name. Alrighty. But YouTube doesn't know you as Gila213, so yeah. And if you guys have, obviously this is like our 3rd iteration of the book map, but if you want different changes or evolutions, let me know. I can always change this up. But this is the 3rd version of book map, so we've been changing this quite a bit. I think this is what people like the most. Cut joy. Skadoosh says, why do you use a VPN? Because I'm in the US, brother. Um, mm, 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 Wazzle says, I want to subscribe to the Bugatti exposure on YouTube, but don't really understand it. You mentioned about nerding out on them. Is that still the plan? Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Exo Lion says, let's go. Happy Monday. Love the yesterday layout. Yes. Yeah, you loved it? Yeah, Gila, you might have your real name as the thing. Yeah, but there is no Gila213 listed anywhere. So that's not your there's a username and then there's a name. I don't know if you know that. But there's a username and then there's a name. No, it's not too I don't know. I'm surprised that you guys don't know about YouTube. So like you see this? That's your name, that's your username. It's two different. You see that? You keep giving me this. Okay? You keep giving me this. I need this. You understand? I need the top. You guys, you keep giving me your username. It's not your username. Then you have a name change that you did. Then you changed your Google access to your Google name. It's in your Gmail settings or your Google settings. You need to go to Google account settings and you need to go to YouTube settings and you have something checked off where it says use my personal info for my YouTube. So somewhere on my list, it's your first and last name on your Gmail account. Yeah, but you're displaying your real name to YouTube. I hope that helps. Alrighty. Okay, so mm, mm, let's see. I wonder if this is in chronological order. That would help a lot. Let's see if I can find you. Can I make this box bigger? I can't. Wow, a lot of people named John Connor, huh? Okay, let me try that.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, yeah, I figured it out, Gila. Your sentiment score was really low. That's why. Yeah, so I actually boosted you up a little bit, but yeah, your sentiment was score. That's why. So I gave you a couple extra points. You should be ready to go if you want to try. Just be careful. Yeah. um. Yeah, let you know, a lot of these new YouTube viewers, they probably don't understand that this is not like a typical crypto stream. So, all right. It should be fixed now, though. Give it a little bit of time. Okay, there we go. Let's get it. Okay, all right, so that's fixed. Any questions? Let me close this. Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Danny Bola in the building. Let's go, Danny. Danny, any questions? Any questions, Danny? I think I might have missed this short. It's taking a little bit too long interacting with the VWAP right here, right? Danny, let's go, Danny. JV says, okay, I rewinded the beginning of stream, prepared. Let's go, JV. Do you have any questions? Somebody was asking me if I close my long. Does that guy still not know, or does he have any questions?
You just said.
Present emoji, any juice?
Biffum is gifting a black mug. I got joy, god damn. Biffum, exclamation enter, Liquania, stand up. Exclamation enter, let's go.
Okay, let's get it. Zohai says, I got my mug today, but it broke. That's fucked up. Agriyab, congratulations.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it.
La
Kimber, what's
Touche motherfucker,
poppin'?
the Mac is the mouth. Okay, is it capturing the YouTube chat on the new? Okay, so the new layout is actually capturing the chat, which is great. Okay. Okay, 8 more minutes. All right, how are we doing? Everything else looks good. I think we got that taken care of, right, mods? Okay, so that's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I had to take care of that. We have a lot of new YouTube people creeping in, so shout outs to everybody from YouTube. Jesse, let's go. Joopy, let's go. Should we let us up? What are we doing? Biffum says, hey man, how many mugs do you have in stock? I don't actually execute the fulfillment. It's done by fourth wall. So there should be a whole bunch. Yeah. But Biffum, hey, I love you, brother. And I'm sure the admins and mods appreciate it. But, you know, save your money. I love you, big dog. Mods are like, shut up, let him gift as many as he wants. I love you, Biffum. Hey, Biffum, did you know that maybe for the first week of May, I'm thinking about doing a streamathon. And we're gonna have version 2 merch. And I'm gonna be giving away like $50,000, $100,000 worth of merch that week. So, ka-choy!
You know, one thing my trainer.
But
he
shout
told me,
outs to you,
he said-
Biffum.
What did he say?
Let's go,
He told us to
Biffum.
be prepared.
He juicing. Biffum, do you like the new songs, by the way? Wait, Biffum, do I have your blessing for a quick Latuche? And Biffum, should we try this short? Are we shorting this, or what are we doing? It's level to level, right? Man, I just want that high cleaned up, and I'm thinking about shorting like that 86.8, you know what I mean? I was down to do like a value area high bullish retest long, but it looks like RTH VWAP is gonna hold it on S&P. So, but we've been waiting for that level to get clean for quite some time. So that and Bitcoin confluence would be nice, right? Like around 86.6. You're already in a long, no doubt. Yeah, no, I still have my long too. But I'm thinking about TPing and shorting. Did Bugama's chain? No. Yeah, like this zone is like really interesting for me. For me, like the invalidation would be the second 30-minute candle close above 87 would indicate to me like it's not a good short, you know? Dimitri says, let's go for 87. Yeah, like 86.8. Like anywhere before value area high, you know? Like that. Hopefully we can do it live together. Biffum says, so we have RTH gap at 86.5. Yeah. Well, this is what I would say, Biffum. Keep the long going, okay? Because if we get 2, 3, 30-minute candle closes above the gap, then it's probably not a good short. So let's see. If we're going to take the short, then it's probably going to be live today. So, but 2 or 3 30-minute candle closes above that would be indicative of a bad short. And we're going to fly. So same thing with ES. ES needs to have like a bearish reaction at this level. Like same thing with the gap and everything. Everything kind of lines up. It looks almost identical to Bitcoin, right? Gap, swing high, all that shit. So, right there. All right. Shout out Biffum. Thomas says, thanks for the poker yesterday. It's my pleasure. Yes. Did you enjoy, Thomas? A cut joy. Let's go. Hey, should we vibe out? Little dance party? Let's go, cut joy. Let's go, come on. Hey, we're gonna let us up. Let's go. Juice up. Juice up. Where's my camp? Juice up. Cachoya. Let's go. Cachoy, dale pa' arriba.
Juice up, up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up. Juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo, NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Yo! Let's go, reggaeton!
Magnético, todo suerte.
Cacho, juice up, mami. New York Open, getting spicy. Zone top, scalpealo fácil. Ya. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Who's ready for some scalpalo?
Puro vale.
Let's go.
Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York Session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Gaps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café brutal. Mind control, precision vital. Level react, esa week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abre el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Dale.
Tie entry, tie stop, puro vale. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CD activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
Too easy.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Everything prepared.
Tie stop, puro vale. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York Session, cash a esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop.
Let's do shape motherfucker the max in the mouth. Let's go.
Kimba Gang. Doble T. Pleo Eva. Tiene mero. Mente de rey.
Let's go.
Jugando con juice. Sin estrés. Ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, sobre mi corona. Balumar, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Die entry, die stop, puro vale.
Let's go. Sure. Any questions? Are you guys ready for this live, Papink? Are we doing this together, chat? Let's go. Are you guys ready?
Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
For a little day-to-day Let's get this popping.
Kimba, no mames, wey. Catch boy, just up mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son tabs, scalpealo fácil.
Giozani, let's go.
Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. Si vide activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina, nada de Tokio, solo New York, caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy, área clave, liquidez en el pie, yo no dudo, entro y me desvié, Ledus roll, café individual, vibras buenas, precision vital, level react es a week mortal, entry so clean parece digital, no adivino, yo confirmo, wait for tap, luego firmo.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Eso es
Kimba Gang,
movimiento.
let's go.
New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona.
Math is the math, the juice is the juice.
Si vide activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
Let's go.
Scalpealo, dale
Let's
sin
go.
delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay,
Let's get it.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Let's go. Pixel. Kachoya!
Damn, Kimber, you did that? Juice on me now, levels got me floating. Oh,
Let's get it.
yeah. Juice, move. One tick, two, let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Let's get it.
I'm just doing my thing. Yeah.
Kachoya!
CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locked. Price tap, no stunting.
Let's go.
I'm good, no busting. In the discussion.
Who got it, money?
Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Wait
Let's
for
go.
levels to react. Open interest, love how it act.
Travis.
Build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map.
Let's go. Math is math,
No
chat.
stress, just runs. No
Math is
stops,
math,
home runs.
chat.
Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah.
Let's go. It's too easy. Math is math, boy.
Catch your, yeah. Juice. Move. One tick, two.
Who got it, money? Who got it, money?
Yeah, silence.
Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat.
All this edge around me now. Man, gon' hold me down.
Juice is the juice. And the math is the math,
in my
chat.
veins.
Juice is the juice.
It's been 3 years.
And the math is the math, chat.
Glow up, no
Kachoya!
This is my name. Zone doing
What
this
you think?
I'm just doing
What
my
you think, chat? What you think? What you think, chat? What you think?
I'm just doing
Choya! Too easy. Let's get it. Kachoya! Let's go. go. Bugatti money. Kimba, is that you shorting 1,200 Bitcoin? How the fuck do you know? Oh, it's on the book map. I got you.
Not enough Latushi.
Hands up if you were here for the 15-second alpha TA today. So we wanted to do a bullish retest off of value area high or settlement. It looks like it's going without us. But that's okay. And then, you know, we have the opportunity to short. You know, even a second 30-minute candle close above point of control would be pretty bullish. All right, so everybody needs to kind of figure out like what would be their invalidation, because if that's like last level of resistance, beyond that, the next place would be like 92. Hands up if you were here to take the long together here. How many people have that long? What'd you guys think about that? Plan to long this here. All right, took it. We're coming up, and we're coming up to like our next level of interest. All right, I'm probably going to shave at least 50% at the 86 to 87 area. All right. And even today, and you know, like sometimes it's not going to be perfect. Yeah, I would have loved to be able to long the value area high, you know, to get up here. Does it always need to go down to settlement or value area high? No. And so is it always going to be pixel perfect? Are we going to miss out on a couple things? Yes. But that's not really the most important thing for me. Like, I wasn't looking to short. What I wanted to do was I wanted to long here, and then this is where I want to short. So far, so good. It would have been nice to be able to get this little run up into the box. I mean, 83,500 to like 86.5. That's a $3,000 move. That would have been a pretty penny. But yeah, that's okay. So now we'll see if this is going to be resistance. If it's not resistance, then, you know, it should have a pretty quick move to like 92. So we'll keep half the long running, but yeah, I mean, I'm going to shave at least half around this zone. Fred, any questions? Kaitosh, any questions? Indo Lion says amazing. Yeah, it would have been more amazing if we had been able to get the value area high long. But that's okay. Any questions? Chong Bong, what's going on? G-Box says, how many times does settlement change per day? Then you don't know what settlement is. Settlement is once a day. It never changes. In fact, settlement doesn't change. It's a new one every day. All right, G-Box, make sure you know what settlement is. I feel like you've been here long enough that your natural curiosity should have taken you to Googling what is settlement already. Do I use ChatGPT? Not really, but only because the place of my employment is working on a better one. Like any sort of consumer-facing product is probably 10 years behind. Just remember that, Fred. Like the AI models that like I was talking about building like 3-4 years ago on stream was still a little bit better than ChatGPT. Think about that. So the shit that I was working on 3-4 years ago is better than what's out on ChatGPT right now. So think of where the private industry is, right? But
I mean, I might use it from time to time, but the shit that I use is so much more advanced. Like, it's like me working on Windows, and then ChatGPT feels like DOS to me. So, but as you guys can probably imagine, the private sector, the stuff that you guys don't have access to yet, the stuff that hasn't been released to the consumers is, you know, significantly more advanced than ChatGPT. So, Unforgiven says it's hard for me to believe. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how long you've been in technology, but anything that's available to consumers, brother, is easily, you know, half of what is in the R&D and private sector. So you probably wouldn't believe what kind of R&D like Apple is working on. You probably wouldn't believe the kind of R&D that Google is working on. You know, that's probably the reason why, like, a lot of times people think it's UFOs, but it's just like highly advanced military aircraft. So yeah, it's pretty dope. I don't know if you've ever read into like the Apple or even like Google's R&D stuff. Is pretty dope. Dimitri says video stopped. What do you mean? Do you think some of these AI models are sentient? Fuck no. But you know what's gonna happen though if it goes sentient, right? We're gonna get Arnold Schwarzenegger talking like a kid, like a 12-year-old kid on Xbox. Remember the yeah. Nam God remembers because you all gay. Arnold won't even be like because the human species. Remember like the whole speech from The Matrix when like the AI or whatever is talking to Lawrence Fishburne's character and is like, human beings are a disease. Now it's gonna be like, because you are gay and your mom is fat. We're all gonna be like, what the fuck have we created? This is our own. This is human beings did this. Kachoy! Ba, 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 ba. $11 minutes on the hourly, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, order flow looks good. Everything still looks good. ES, get your wow. Come on. Ka-choy! Omar says, have you ever watched Mr. Robot? Yes, love that show. Let's see here. Unforgiven says, to be fair, never, but you got me interested, boss. Oh man, if you ever want to nerd out on some crazy shit, because there's a reason why a lot of companies, they keep their R&D budgets so tight-lipped. You know, like if I asked you, for example, do you know how much Facebook spends on R&D? It would blow your fucking mind. It's crazy. Like, I know people that are in the R&D department or special projects division, and like those guys, their average annual salaries are like, it's like 1 mil, like 800K. Like, I know devs in the special products division that make more than a VP, or a project lead that gets paid more than a VP. It's crazy. It's so tight-lipped. Yeah, like I know a VP, his compensation is maybe like 800K, 900K a year, maybe like, 3 to 4 million in options a year, right? I know a project lead in special projects division, like 5 mil yearly compensation. But like that R&D department is basically the entirety of the future of that company, because if you can't innovate in tech, you're fucked. Are you not? Like, you're basically the company, dude. Everybody else is just trying to sell shit that you already made, right? And like customer support and sales for shit that, and software developers maintaining shit that you've already made. But if you can't have the next Google Vision, if you can't get the next AI, if you can't get the next, be part of that sort of paradigm shift, whether it's in computing hardware or computing software, like you're going to lose real quick. And Silicon Valley is littered with companies that just simply could not innovate. And everything is cyclic. I mean, let's be real. Like, think about how quickly, GeoCities, and then Yahoo, and then MySpace, and then MSN, and all these companies. I'm sure, like, at some point, Facebook is going to be gone, and it's going to be a thing of the past, right? It's only, logical that you would have cycles. So everybody is desperate to make sure. I mean, think about why they spend so much money just buying companies. Everybody is desperate. Everybody is desperate. And isn't that what we always preach about, is you got to embrace competition. Lions we're not afraid of competition. We love it. We embrace it. In fact, we thrive in highly competitive environments. So, Kachoy. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. How we doing? It's Monday, chat. It's Monday. Hey, can we give some love to motherfucking Gila? It took us an hour to figure out how to unblock his ass. God damn it, Gila. Let's go, Gila. Shout outs to all the new book mappers. Well, I figured out how to unblock motherfuckers. The thing is, dude, like, I have such amazing admins and mods that I've maybe only banned maybe 10 to 15 people at most in the lifetime of the stream. And so I don't even know how to unban motherfuckers. I just saw that BitBoy is banned on my YouTube. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. I would have been fucking ecstatic if BitBoy was in my channel. But I guess he was, and then a mod banned him? Nerd? The fuck, man? No, for sure Nerd banned his ass, because Nerd don't give a fuck. I'm always like, yo, let's be nice. Let's be, politically correct. Nerd is always like, nah, fuck that. Ban his ass. God damn it. Yeah, so that was kind of interesting to see. And it was the real BitBoy. I do remember when BitBoy came to the Twitch stream. Do you guys remember that? You guys remember when he came on the Twitch stream? And he was kind of a weird, I guess, to say the least. So I could see, you know, maybe Coiner just being like, dude, you are hella weird. Get the fuck out of here. I could see that. But Santa says, do I need to Google that BitBoy dude? No, no, hell no. No. I'm sure your sentiment score is going to take a hit if you do. All right, is everybody locked in?
Kimber Gang made another one.
Juice
Let's go, Kachoy.
Levels got me floating.
Let's go, Kachoy, Shivaya, let's go.
Yeah.
You just said.
Hit me with that wiggle, wiggle.
Let it come through.
Hey, I'm gonna go let us up. Let's get it.
Silence loud. That's the sound.
Let's get it.
Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. CVD got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No front. Price tap, no stun. I'm good, no bustin'. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber Gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done. Catch, oi. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Kimber Gang, juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name.
Let's get it, Kachaya.
I'm just doing my thing.
Kachaya.
I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Turn it up. Turn it up. Let's go. It's Monday Juice. Let's go. Hey, how we doing, Lions?
Kimber Gang made another one.
Juice on me now, levels got me floating. Yeah.
Juice. Juicy fruit.
1 tick, 2, let it come through. Ooh, yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Let's go.
Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. CVD got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No frontin', price tap, no stuntin'. I'm good, no bussin'. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber Gang on the track. Spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn.
Let's go.
No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs, market move. I don't jump, I just let us and get it done. Catch joy. Wait. Yeah, let it play. Let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same.
Let's get it.
Glow up, no change.
Control.
Patience is my name.
We got it.
Zone doing its thing.
Juice.
I'm just doing my thing.
We got it.
I'm just doing my thing.
We got it.
Map gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Is it just an ATH sweep? Come on, man. Quit playing with me, chat.
Kimber Gang made another one. Juice in my levels. I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil.
Math is math, chat.
Tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome.
Math is the math.
I got
Let's
juice
go.
in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber Gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No phone, no stress in the echo.
Let's get it.
Silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read
Come
the
on.
flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow.
Come on.
Market fake, I'll come and go.
Let's get it.
But got edge, let him show. Act is deep, I know the math.
Know the math.
Plan in stone, I choose my path.
Giant.
Scalp that candle quick and fast. But my car make profits last. Wait for the zone. Feel it come home. CVD humming like tone. Juice, I'm gone. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my
Just
blood,
test
I'm a
these
rebel.
commands real quick.
Patient
Shots.
moves, minus metal. Kimber Gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No phone, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Never
Let's go.
Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Let's get it. Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data.
Juice and my levels. Yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever.
Shaloob, what's going on?
As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation. Just patience, know what I'm saying. Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no fake.
Let's go, let's go, let's juice Kachoya. Are you ready? Kachoya! Kachoya!
Juice at my level.
Let's go, Kachoya, let's go.
Never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Juice at my levels. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice at my levels.
Yeah, yeah,
Juice
yeah.
at my levels. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Catch up.
Let's go.
Fade.
God damn, that's a banger right there, chat. Juice in my levels.
Fade.
Let's go, let's juice. God damn, boy. Let's go.
Kimber, when they gon' stop playing with us?
Kimber gang, let's
Juice
get it.
and my levels, we never settle.
Here we go, here we go,
Math
here
gon'
we go.
hold it down.
Let's
Data
go,
gon'
check.
hold it down.
Data.
Juice and my levels.
Levels.
Yeah, blunt smoking
Yeah.
clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate
Let's get it.
But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation. All I'm taking
Perfect.
is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure
Where do we leave off?
elevation.
Hyblock?
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Okay, ledger works. Okay, take that off. Exclamation merch and exclamation VIP. Okay, those work. And then Bing X. Okay, and then KCEX. Unix and tap bit. Okay. Let's do exclamation bit refill. Let's do exclamation blowfin. Okay. Tools, okay, tools works. What about weeks? Okay. Okay. Sit. Exclamation juice. Exclamation Macaulay. Macaulay. The fuck? That is not spelled right, y'all. Exclamation beanie. Who made these commands? What the fuck? Exclamation mug. Okay.
Daddy, chill.
Exclamation TPO. Exclamation Addis. Exclamation Quantum. Exclamation who juicin'. Okay. Exclamation who juicin'. Okay. Exclamation BTC. Volume a bit low. Are you talking about my volume or CME volume? I'm moving all of my commands to my own bot. You see how I'm taking off stream elements? I'm basically doing all the streaming in-house with the data now. I'm not going to use stream elements or any of that shit. So taking everything off. So let me just, what did I stop at? BTC live. Okay, so let's do, why do we have, okay, exclamation, ask a question. Okay, so let's check Home Alone. Okay. What about BTCC? Okay. Exclamation mobile. Okay. What about 2-bit? Okay. Exclamation highlights. Oh, I need to turn Nightbot off for that. Exclamation 4x. Okay, exclamation Boo Gamma. Okay, Boo Gamma is missing too.
There. Yes.
How do I close this big ass ad? There we go. I'm juicing.
There. Yes.
Cut joy on him.
Kimbo, and they gonna stop playing with us.
Juice at my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice at my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice at my levels. Juice at my levels. Juice at my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations.
No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation.
Math is math.
Juice.
Let's go. Let's go, let's juice. We math in chat. We math in chat. We don't get got. We don't get got. We're prepared. We're prepared, chat.
Hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. Juice at my levels. Yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice at my levels.
We math. Let's go.
Juice at my levels.
Juice. Let's go! Let's juice on them, Lions! Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Is everybody prepared? Let's go! How we doing? 8 more minutes left.
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Math is math.
Loaded. Got the plans on lock, got
Too
the charts
easy.
decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team.
Marvel, let's get it.
Juice.
Juice. Let's go.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday.
Marvel, you ready to juice the fuck up?
The math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions.
Let's go.
Gas in rotation, no emotion trade.
Marvel just gifted 10 subs. Let's go.
R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade.
Juice.
Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean.
get it.
Chart hit zone, and the gang go
Let's
mean.
get it.
Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team.
Let us
Kimber
up.
gang is the team.
Let us up.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play.
Let's
Even
go.
on chill days, Kimber gang is the way.
God damn.
Coke
Zero, Coke Zero. Coke Zero, Coke Zero, Coke Zero.
Kimber gang is the team.
Kimber gang, let's go. Kimber gang, let's go. Kimber gang, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shout out Coke Zero.
Learn before we earn.
Let's go.
Juice is what we yearn.
Let's go.
Data took a turn.
Everybody in
Don't
Kimber
never
gang
burn.
juicing.
And lions never
Everybody
fold.
in Kimber
Charts
gang
still
juicing.
cold. Kimber gang go. We don't miss. We reshaping mode.
Let's go. We mathin'. We juicing. We mathin'.
Kimber, you're a fool for this one.
Let's get it. Math is math, Jack. Let's go.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Juice.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights
Kimber,
turn to long
let's
flights,
go.
stars all aligned.
Joy.
I remember when the fridge had number light in it.
Juice.
Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't.
We met.
Fam gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags.
How many of y'all ready for Kimber TV version 2.0? Hey, look, the YouTube chat is combined. Kachoya. Kachoya. Hey, how many of y'all ready for the Kimber AI, y'all? How many of y'all ready for Kimber AI, y'all?
This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life.
Let's go.
Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans.
Let's get it.
Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in this chair.
Turn it up.
They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware.
Cheers.
Did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress.
Wait.
now we good,
Stop
we
the music.
fine.
Stop the music. 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 What was that comment? Ayo Gain says this song is real as fuck. Quote, I remember when the fridge had nothing but lights in it. Hey! You feel it, Ayo? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you know what we always say as Lions? It's easy to quit on yourself. In fact, most of the time, all of us, more likely than not, we'll quit on ourselves. I know I'll quit on myself. But if I'm doing something for my sister or my mom or baby girl, I'm not going to quit on them. So it's good to sometimes do things for other people, especially the hard shit. You know what I mean? Because most of the time we'll quit on ourselves, but we'll rarely quit on people that we care about and love, right? Hey, let's play this shit from the beginning. Come on, man. Kimba Gang, let's go. It's Monday. Is everybody locked in? Are we ready? Let's go. Turn it up, Ayo Gains. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, it's gotta mean something to you, Jet.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
It's gotta mean something.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Let's go, lock in. It's
Mama,
Monday.
Don't stress, now we good, we
Let's
fine.
get this shmoney.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned.
Let's go.
I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice for the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud.
Let's
Told
go.
her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud.
Lock in.
Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night.
Any
This
questions?
For my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Didn't flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in this chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
In the time.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Kimber gang,
What are you
Kimber
messing?
gang.
Cash Mark, I see you. I'm Sin. Let's go. Zazie says we need these songs ASAP. It's coming soon, man. Useless Line Records in the building. Let's go. Useless Line Records. Album coming soon. Let's go. Burbeezy, wiggle, and Crypto Jammy says, yo, Virgo, you never quit anything. I have a really hard time quitting anything. Yes. F5 says, are you in any positions at the moment? I still have my long from last week open, and I just got into a short, brother. Yeah, but if we lose VWAP, I will close. If we get maybe on the second 30-minute candle close, I'm going to close the long from last week, and I'll let the short run. All right. I would have liked it to go a little bit higher,
But do you remember like all the levels that we were identifying? So value area high, bink, point of control, session anchor VWAP, and value area low. And look at where it went to. With a clean swing fail pattern. So, like, I would have liked a little bit higher. I'm probably going to cancel my limits up here. But like this is like resistance for me. And then spending 2 30-minute candle closes inside of this box would start to make me feel like we're going to go grab 92 next. But F5, anytime that you show up late to a stream, go to the YouTube, go to live, and just get caught up, rewind. Okay? Just rewind and get caught up. All right. And last but not least, brother, just because I'm bearish or I'm bullish doesn't mean that you need to be, bullish or bearish just like me. Fuck that nonsense. You need to be able to prepare and look at data. Like, for example, I can argue for a bullish case and a bearish case. We just got a swing fail pattern and of the ETH high, which is pretty normal for a Monday. And I was looking to short value from previous session block anyways. So when I drew this box, right, I was talking about this VWAP and this value, right? But, if you understand, like that I was looking at value area high, point of control, and the session VWAP to be resistance, like you got to understand that value area low is right there too. And it pixel fucked. So that might be it for the bearish retest. So conceptually, if you understand that if it had initially dumped, I wanted to take a scalp long from value area high into the next value zone. And then from here, I wanted to short. That's the concept, okay? I wanted to long from value area high, even settlement I would have been interested in, but none of those happened earlier this morning. Okay, so the first move, I already missed it. And then for the short, I don't know if I might have missed it. I don't think I'm going to get all of the full fill. So I have a tiny bit that got filled, and that's it. And I still have the long from last week. And if we spend 2, 3 30-minute candles below VWAP, or if I feel like we're going to lose this, then the long is done. All right, F5. But yeah, for me, like this box area, even like the value area low, this whole volume range is resistance in my opinion. I don't know if it is for you. It doesn't have to be for you. All righty. And to be honest, what would have been really nice is S&P gap sweep. So shitty. So this, and if you remember, this is the plan from last week. Remember? We were down here when I was talking about the only other place that I could think about shorting S&P is right here. All right, so make sure you get caught up. We've nerded out on S&P so much that the only way that you'd be confused is you're not staying caught up. So make sure you're caught up on all that. But that confluence with this confluence, would have been what I would have ideally wanted. Sounds good? Any questions? Everybody good to go? We mathing like a motherfucker today, though. Oh, I forgot to do this. Gamma. Okay, so we're gonna go with 5705. We're gonna lower him. The fuck? There we go. Keep that one. Shout outs to everybody that was there yesterday. Let's go. Kimba version 2.0. Y'all ready for Kimba AI? Y'all ready for a stream when you can just show up and you can ask whatever and Kimba AI will tell you the answer? Let's get it. Math is math and juice is juice. All right, any other questions? That's what she says where you think last short TP at 80K or 73. We don't predict the future. We take it level by level, but probably like 80K, 79. If it really is bullish, it should do that, right? If it really is bullish on the higher time frame, it should do that, right? If this really is the low, it should do that, right? Let's get nasty on him, chat. It's too easy. Quit playing with him. Flexi says, so Kimba, due to we swept ETH highs first, you wouldn't be thinking of taking the previous T-Val? No. Like I said, I'm in the short now, Flexi. I wish I got way more filled. My entry isn't that great here, so it's like around 85.3. Yeah. So if we can get below settlement or below this wick, I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even, and I can't lose. Yeah, and I think my long from last week might be done here pretty soon too. So we're below VWAP now, right? Dick Flex says, yeah, same. Thank you, boss. Was already expecting that answer. Nice. Yeah, I would have preferred value area low, or excuse me, value area high or settlement first, and then we go and clean the high, or we go and clean whatever, right? But we did that already, and in fact, it bounced off of VWAP before it went up. So yeah, I wouldn't be looking for a value area high or settlement long anymore. That was the first one. And like I told the other guy, I'm already in a short. Yeah, it would have been nice if we went a little bit higher. I would have been like 150 Bitcoin short. I'm only in it for 32. All right, Flexi. And I can't lose anymore. I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even. All right. Yeah, not too shabby. I mean, it would have been nice. It would have been pixel perfect today if it had gone to value area high first and we got into a scalp long, and then we went up to the box and we got the short. It was, you know, if it was quicker than that. So, yeah, all it wanted was value area low, it looks like, which is extra bearish, and it's a swing fail of the ETH. So, this No more. I'm canceling all the limits. I'm going to just be okay with whatever I have. And then we'll see if we can take this bitch down to like 80. Castillo says not too shabby. Not too shabby, right? It wasn't pixel perfect. I would have, you know, like I said, would have wanted a little bit higher. Man, that yellow line would have been fucking perfect. But it is what it is. So, let's go. Glitch says, I got left behind doing the right thing, setting my stop loss too close. It's not about the location. It's about the timing. I just told you when I was going to move my stop loss to break even. It was on that candle structure change. So moving your stop loss to break even before this moment, it was too early, by the way. But there is no right or wrong. But if you want to go with what the book says, then yeah, it was too early. Now you can put your stop loss at break even. Flexi says, so if we accept below value area high, we do the full rotate, in your opinion? Yes, because settlement is outside of value. So the probability, and I'm not talking about like 99%, I'm talking about like 62%. But yes, you're watching ads. What the fuck? Thank you, Santa. I was trying to gift him a sub too. Thank you, Santa. Flexi, get your head out of your ass. What do you mean I'm back? Did I miss the explanation? You missed everything. All right, Flexi, now that your head is out of your ass, yes, we would be expecting a full rotation because the probability says since settlement is outside of value area high, yes, you would be expecting a full rotation if value area high is turned into resistance. I can't stress enough, everybody should have like a little cheat sheet. Settlement, value area high, value area low. Sometimes the settlement is outside, sometimes it's inside. Sometimes it's outside, sometimes it's inside. Sometimes it's inside and it's not near anything, it's in the middle. Okay? In this case, yes, if value area high is turned into resistance, if settlement is turned into resistance. I mean, doesn't this look like 5th grade TA? So let's see. This is the first 30-minute candle below VWAP. So give it the first 30 minutes. Let's see where it closes or settles. We're way too premature, but just take it level by level, math by math. All right. It only becomes bearish if you lose the trend line. So could it bounce? Sure. Look at where ES is bouncing from. Let's finish this one up. Let's do the one to the downside. I like that it's changing constantly though, yeah? 5305, 5205. Whoops. We'll just do 5305 for now since everything is just in between everything anyways. Space Blob, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Ka-choy! Omar says, so the mathematically advantageous short, if you miss the sweep of the high, would be the bearish retest of the trend line settlement VWAP? Yes. Yes, Omar. But the other juicy thing too, Omar, to make your life easier, is to understand, okay, The only reason why you wouldn't take the short like me is, you know, and just continue to wait up there is because you weren't understanding that this is the zone that you want to short. Okay? You know, and that's why this was the box that I drew. I wanted the top half. You know what I mean? But conceptually speaking, like you've been here around long enough to know that that's just a Monday ETH overnight sweep, yeah? Which means that this gap fill could be the thing in play. So it's if this, then this. So you have to be able to say, oh man, maybe I need to market smash here just in case it's just an SFP. You needed to be like me and already have been bearish. Because based off of how this is reacting, so for example, if this is a hidden bull div, okay, and it's coming up like this, I wouldn't short the bearish retest. So the fact that you didn't want to short here, but now you're just listening to somebody else and you might short the bearish retest, you might already be getting got. You needed to already be thinking organically about wanting to short here. This is the easy idea to short. This is just a follow through of this idea. So this is more important to understand than to always be the guy trying to chase it. Otherwise, you're always going to be the guy chasing it, and you're always going to be getting filled and taking a loss when I get stopped out in profit. So if that short didn't make sense, then I don't know if you should take the bearish retest. You might be missing something that I'm not going to miss, where I'm going to close my short for a tiny profit and you're going to try to take it. I'm never going to be able to hold your hand every 30 seconds. So I don't know what you don't know, and I don't know what made you not take that swing short in the first place. Like maybe there's something that I'm not looking at but is making you more bullish than me or more bearish than me. And all of those things are going to start to come into effect down at that level. So, but to answer your question, yes, if in this scenario with settlement outside of value area high, if price goes back into value, whatever that means, some people are going to consider the bearish retest of settlement as the signal. Some people are going to consider it 2 30-minute candle closes inside of value area high. Some people will enter value area high entry. Settlement will be the stop loss, and they'll do that after the first 30-minute candle close inside of value area high. And you've been around long enough where I've done all of those, right? What should we do if we're already in a short? Sit back, relax, and let us up. Yeah, stop loss and profit. Exactly, Verti. Omar says that makes perfect sense. I stepped away for a minute and I didn't originally identify that gap play, so it kind of left without me. That's okay, Omar. So you've got a couple of opportunities. You can take the bearish retest of settlement. You can take the bearish retest of the trend line. You can market smash or post only already in case you're not going to get a bearish retest. You could play the full rotate of value, which means that you're going to take not the bearish retest of the trend line, but the bearish retest of value area high or the time spent or value built inside of the previous value. So you've got multiple options. You need to start thinking about it right now and start preparing. But like for me, brother, I woke up, I looked at the charts, I said, I think it could go higher. So, you know, it would be dope to get a bullish retest, but I wanted to get into a short, right? So sometimes the levels aren't pixel perfect, but it's good. You know, sometimes it's just good enough to not get got. You feel me? Like if you were here from the very beginning of the day, there's no fucking way I was going to get got bottom shorting or top longing today, right? I was ready to scalp long if it went to value area high for a bullish retest. And then I wanted to get into a short as soon as we got up into the previous value zone. So even if I couldn't get into the short and I just completely whiffed on any sort of trades today, I would still be, be pretty satisfied with myself. Sometimes it's not pixel perfect. Sometimes it's not about taking the trade. My main concern is just not getting got. So I wouldn't have, gotten got. If anything, maybe I would have missed the short, but I didn't. I got in for a tiny bit. I'm happy with that. So, and then I have my stop loss and profit. I guided you through that, right? It changed the 5-minute structure, so I can't lose now. And then in 9 minutes, I will probably close the rest of the longs that I had open from last week. Not that hard, yeah? And that's exactly how we prepared and planned for. So I'm not really doing anything like crazy, in my opinion, Omar. But I think we got the gist of what we wanted to do. Was it pixel perfect? No. Did I only get filled for a little bit? Yup. Could I have gotten a much bigger position? Yup. But did I get got? Nope. And so it's a win for today, I feel like. I'm feeling good. And then now I can just continue to work on finalizing the layout for you guys. Omar, were you here for the poker tournament over the weekend? What do you think about version 2.0? You fucking with version 2.0? Can we give some love to all the admins, mods, design team, dev team? Los Kinha says, Kimba, is it still possible the bullish retest on value area high? Well, I want you to go to YouTube and rewind, because literally that's what we were talking about for the last 15-20 minutes. I just finished hollering at Dick Flex. So in my opinion, no. But who gives a shit what I think? You need to understand on your own. You know that I can be wrong, right? You know that I can be wrong, right? We're all looking at the same exact thing. Did you know that your CVD is my CVD, your open interest is my open interest? We're all looking at the same shit. So how about in 6 minutes after the 30-minute candle close, I can tell you what the probabilities, are at that moment. Look, if we get a 30-minute candle close that closes above VWAP, that's bullish. And I don't need to close my long from last week, right? If I already have my stop loss at break even, I can't lose on my short. So lock in. Lock in. Burke says, Kimba, look, Bybit shorts. I can see them. Burke. The question is are there any other shorts or longs, and from where on other exchanges? And when that happens, the last 5 to 10 times when that combination showed up, what did it do? And last but not least, S&P confluence. Does S&P look bullish or bearish? So those are the only things, because observation isn't TA, right? Like looking at Bybit shorts doesn't mean anything, but can you remember the last time? Pixel, god damn it, Coinbase. How the fuck are we pixel fucking these levels, man? $83,692.95, random level. What the fuck?
Latuche motherfucker, the max is the max.
Playing with me, Chad. Y'all better quit levels, man. Come on, quit playing with me. Get. Come on, chat. Lock in. Lock in.
You just said.
Let us up, motherfuckers. Let's go, Kimba Gang. Let's go. Let's go. Let us up, motherfuckers.
Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams. today. We still working. Kimba gang.
Let's go, Lions! How we doing? Exclamation giveaway. $250,000 gonna be given away. It's gotta be testnet. Testicles so big I need a net. Call it testnet. Quit playing with him, chat.
Kimbo one day wants to play with us.
Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Let's go!
Data gon' hold it down.
Data!
Juice and my levels.
Let's go, we mathin'.
Blood smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Come on!
Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go, too easy!
I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing.
Let's
But
go!
I'm calm, I'm waiting.
We mathin' home!
Don't have no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying. Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure
Is everybody ready to juice the fuck up? Chaya! What did I just say?
Kimba gang.
That's what happens when you say shit into the mic while you're typing something else.
Juice and my levels.
Yo, what? I don't even know what I said, Cage. 'Cause I wanted to, my brain wanted to say something, but the other half of my brain was typing out something else.
Blood smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Yeah!
I love you guys, Lions. Is there anything that I can do to help you guys? Should we do? I know we're gonna be giving away money. I got the template. Hey, hands up if you guys need. If you need first, because I'm gonna be giving out the files and waves. But how many of y'all want to be in the first group to get the CME and the EXO template? You know what? I need you to. I need a Kimba wiggle wiggle. Hit me with the Kimba wiggle wiggle. Wait. Hold on. Where's the song? Where's the song?
Kimba
Is
gang
it this
made
one?
Kimba gang made another one. Ooh.
Kimba gang made another one.
Oh.
All right. Kimba wiggle wiggle. If you want to be in the first group to get the CME and the EXO template.
Yeah.
Let's go!
One tick, two, let it come through.
Let's go!
Silence loud.
Get hype!
Sound. Math gon'
Gotta get hype!
all this edge around me now. Juice in my veins.
Let's go!
Levels insane.
Wiggle wiggle!
It's been 3 years.
Wiggle wiggle!
I ain't been the same.
Wiggle wiggle, chat!
Glow up, no change.
Wiggle wiggle!
Patience is
Let's
my
go,
name.
it's Monday! Wiggle wiggle!
This thing.
Come on!
I'm just doing my thing.
Hey, when you're trying to get filled, wiggle wiggle! When you're trying to get that TP, wiggle wiggle!
Yeah. CVD got it.
Let's go, wiggle wiggle!
I just check my edge.
Let's go!
No front.
Come on, when you're mathing, wiggle wiggle! What? Hey, this is crazy though. What the fuck, chat?
End of discussion.
That's such a random number.
Wiggle wiggle!
Kimba gang on
Let's
the
go!
track.
When it bounces from a number, wiggle wiggle!
Levels to react.
Let's go!
Open interest, love how it
Enjoy
acts.
it!
Volume build when I attack. Orders get
You
filled,
got it.
checkbook map. Damn.
Use list lines!
No
Wiggle wiggle!
stress, just runs. No
Let's go!
stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump.
When you're
I just
bullish,
get it
wiggle
done.
wiggle! When you're bearish, wiggle wiggle! Gotcha!
Catch, oi. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked.
Let's go. I got joy.
Kimber gang, juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Wiggle.
It's been 3 years.
Man.
I ain't been the same.
Come on.
Glow up, no change.
Let's go.
Patience is my name.
Get hype.
Zone doing its thing.
Get hype.
I'm just doing my thing.
Head roll. Let's go. Head roll.
Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me
Come on.
now.
Trump is on TV. I don't really care. I mean, what is he talking about?
The laws are, we always have to obey the laws, but we also have homegrown criminals that push people into subways, that hit elderly ladies on the back of the head with a baseball bat when they're not looking, that are absolute monsters. I'd like to include them in the group of people to get them out of the country, but you'll have to be looking at the laws on that, Steve, okay?
I don't need to watch this. You guys can watch this on your own.
Like you guys, as far as taking a hard stance on crime here in the United States.
Well, I do. I think everybody has
That
to.
motherfucker sounded exactly like
The
me.
president said it better than anybody. He said, you know, you have liberty and you have to have liberty, but to have liberty, not everybody is gonna be good. And, you know, some are bad because they're sick. They're mentally deranged, they're bad.
Why do you
Then
think
you have to take them, if you're gonna have a country, you're gonna have to take those people out. And we've been doing that. But this was like an unforced error, they would call it, where we had people that may hate our country, or maybe they're just stupid people. I think they're probably stupid people more so. A lot of people said they did it for the vote, but I did better with Hispanic people than they did, because I always use Hispanic. I did better. You people love me. I saw my poll numbers in your country. I'm through the roof, right? 91%. No, some people think they do it for the vote. But they don't have to do it for the vote.
Yeah, I don't think this just sounds like typical bullshit. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna really get that much value. Hey, you know what the last thing is gonna be? As he's dipping out of the Oval Office, he's gonna be like, "Oh, by the way, the tariffs are back. Fuck China." All right, so we need at least one of y'all watching that shit. We need at least one of you guys watching that shit, okay? Who's gonna take it for the team? I'm not watching that shit, but somebody needs to take one for the team and keep an eye on that, just in case he throws out that fucking grenade, you know? Just that little grenade at the end, like, gotcha. All right, somebody take one for the team and watch it, just in case he does some shit. Fred says he's going to take one for the team. Shout out Fred. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you come back to us talking like a special needs kid, I'll understand, okay? Kimber, I'm back. Uh-oh. Ka-ching! Let's go, come on. Let's go. Can Poppy Bugatti get away with this short? Can Poppy Bugatti get away with this short? How you guys doing, by the way? Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions.
Good. All right now.
Catch up. Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean you think I clone. Trafy pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels aligned, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Alpha quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimber flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat.
Juice.
Trade for meme coin, S&P.
Let's go.
Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip, and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Here we go. Quit playing with it. Let's go. Let's go, Monday Juice.
How we doing? How we doing? Ooh, Hobo, I fucking love this question. Kimba, would you rather take a Ray Lewis hit in the A gap or drill by 102 mile per hour fastball by Chapman? Okay, but you're not, I need more details, okay? Like, for example, am I running the ball through the A gap, pause, resume, or because I rather be running the ball, Hobo, than trying to go for an all-out full-body extend catch and get nailed by Ed Reed. So am I running the ball? Also, where am I getting hit with the fastball? Am I taking the fastball in the dick? Or am I getting that like on the delt, like on my shoulder? I need a little bit more data. You know, but it's protect the dick and balls at all costs. So, like, I'm going to have to just take the hit from Ray Lewis if you're telling me that he's going to beam me in my balls. Right? But you are the running back. You are taking the fastball in the head. Okay, and I have a helmet? Dude, I'm running it against Ray Lewis. Because maybe Ray Lewis, like, I'm breaking something. Maybe a forearm, maybe dislocating my shoulder for a fact. That fastball to the head, I'm not playing around with that. 911 Shady says, I'd rather take a slipper from Drake. But that also means that you're gonna be like men for the rest of your life, though. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Not that there's nothing wrong with that. By the way.
Here we go. Here we go. No mamas. No.
But that is the slipper of fruitiness. No. Every time that if you get hit by the slipper, Every single time that you want to throw anything in your life, you will throw it exactly like this, including the thing right here. What is that? What is this? What is that? If any of you guys do this before entering a trade, that trade is fucked. That trade is fucked. All right, guys, I'm going to enter a short. I'm in.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
It's got to be testnet.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Let's get it.
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying,
Stop. Skadooch says, are you in a short? Boy, you better quit playing with me.
Not enough Latushi.
I'm in the Nike Tech suit. Fuck is you talking about? Chat, help him. Help him. Skadooch, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, brother, but we kind of prepared for it. We kind of planned for it. I even fucking told you, like my entry, bro. And so, yeah, I am, but I explained why we prepared for it and we planned for it. And if you're not in a short, here's the kicker, bro. If you're not in a short, we talked about if you are, how you can get in it. And we also talked about what would be the invalidation of the short. So until we lose that trend line, brother, I'm kind of front running it. And so the whole point that I want to make, Skadooch, is it's not about what I'm in. Like, that's not going to make you any money. What is going to make you money is being prepared and being ready for the next thing, right? And how I'm looking at something. So you haven't missed anything, brother. And I just want you to be ready to go. All right? Everybody should be juicing. If you're longing, if you're shorting, like as long as you're waiting for data and edge, even if you're wrong, you should just get stopped out at break even.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
yeah,
what
so
did he say?
Skadooch,
he just told us to be prepared.
There's 13 minutes left, and we're gonna find out if we're gonna be staying below the VWAP or if it can snap back above. Okay, so that's VWAP right there. Do you know? Have you been here long enough to be able to tell me what this looks like on smaller time frame? What does this look like? Do you know what this is? So, do you know that that's something that I do not want to see? Do you know that I'm a big VWAP guy? Below VWAP, bearish. Above, bullish is the way that I would look at it. So just right off the bat, like, you got to be staring at this. Okay? On the smaller time frame. As we approach VWAP. All right, Skaducci. So I've already put my stop loss in front of my entry. So I'll just get round tripped if it goes above the point of control. The point of control would be the orange line, the horizontal, not the diagonal. That's the support line. All right. But also, Skadooch, remember, brother, you've only been here for 3 days. That's okay. Welcome! Exclamation, welcome. But I have my day-to-day scalps, which is the short. right? But I have medium and higher time frames. And on the higher time frame, I want to be longing. I want to long 70. I'm not afraid to long 72. I'm not afraid to long 79, okay? We talked a little bit last week and this morning about the 79 zone for a possible bullish retest on the higher and medium time frame. And so if that happens, Wednesday or Thursday, I'm ready to long. And we're already talking about it today. So make sure that you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside, and just be prepared for what you would do if it pumps, what you would do if it dumps. Where are the levels where you would say, okay, at this level, if there's a bullish absorption or a bearish exhaustion, I'm going to long, aka like a bull div or something like that. And you can prepare and anticipate, and you get all the complementary data. So you were looking for, you had the level identified, you identified or anticipated the edge, and on top of that, S&P is confluencing, open interest is confluencing, and it's becoming synergistic, then you can take it. So that's it, skadooch. Just like for today's play, for example, on Monday, it's a pretty common plan or a common play to just sweep the Sunday overnight highs. And so that's your gap between the RTH and ETH, and that was the ETH high. So that's your sweep. That's your swing fail pattern right there. And even within that, you had short opportunities in the smaller time frame too. All right, and so that is a structural edge. That is a pattern, like historical pattern recognition. On Mondays, it likes to sweep ETH highs a lot. So that's a classic swing fail pattern right there. Yeah, and I think overall, you needed to be bearish. Otherwise, you weren't going to take the short anyways, And there's nothing wrong with that. You might be more bullish than I am, and you still have the same levels identified. You're still looking at VWAP. You're still looking at that gap. You're still looking at highs, but you just want it to break. And that's okay too. Inspects says, Kimba, why took the ETH value area low? I didn't take the ETH value area low. I took the swing fail pattern of the Sunday ETH high. Were you here earlier, brother? I kind of explained this. I had limits up there. Most of my limits were up there, but I don't know how many times you've seen this yourself where like the Sunday ETH puts in the high, and then on Monday, it just sweeps the Sunday ETH high. I didn't take the ETH value area low. That's not why I took it. I realized it after the fact, and I said, fuck, maybe I should have given it a little bit more respect. Yeah, but I played the Sunday ETH swing fail. That's what I played. Sounds good? And then you said, I was planning on shorting 86.5, the naked value area high on regular chart. I will short, if this is going to do this, I think I might have another chance. So if I get stopped out, I might try one more time. Yeah, because this is kind of, and you guys saw the smaller time frame structure, right? But let's see. First things first, time spent above or below VWAP, right? That's what we talked about a couple hours ago, and that's always going to be the case, chat. Namgod says, for the orders you canceled up there, what were the stop losses? I believe for derivatives, it's easy because it's the ATR. It was 88,052, going from 88,052 all the way to 88,800. 990. And then CME, basically the same thing, but just, you know, with its own little premium. For CME, like, that should be the high. So, get stopped out like around there. Something like that. All right, and I'm good. Like this. Because don't you want that one next? Namgod. So I would just make sure to get stopped out before the run happens. You know? I want to go and buy hella masks and hella toilet paper and hella water before everybody rushes to it for COVID, you know? Get you prepared. But I would assume that, and I would think you would too, like it would be a pretty big cascade, right, of stop losses. Right, Namgod? So let's just get the fuck out before that happens. And that's how you can actually be, like, it's a win-win because it minimizes your slippage before everybody is trying to close their shit. You know? You think Papi Bugatti is going to get away with this short, though, or not? You think I'm going to get stopped out? By the way, happy Monday, y'all. Let's go. Namgod says, I was curious if you use the higher ATR. Like, Namgod, it sometimes on certain accounts, I give a little bit of flexibility. It might be a little bit different on CME versus a little bit different on derivatives. It kind of depends on position sizing as well. And you know that derivatives and like CME is so for derivatives, the cascade is this right here. So 88.5 actually. I think I said 88.8, but 88.5. So just before the run starts. I would like to just get away with it, though, all the way to like 79.5. Coke Zero, if we get stopped out, like you said, before we even attempt again, we need to see those 2 30-minute candle closes in the box, and we'll make us bullet to 92. Yes, I think the higher probability, though, is that it goes down. It's pretty overextended. So even from like, let me put it this way, Coke Zero. The price is a little bit overextended, right? And this could come all the way back down to 80 and it would still be bullish. That's the way that I'm seeing it. But it's a little bit overextended. And I'm not gonna be scared to go back in long on like 79.5 shit. You know, just like this. Just like when this happened and then it did this. Yeah. So let's see. We'll give it some time, and all the bulls need to do, brother, is to start spending candle closes above VWAP, right? So I'm gonna keep it dead ass simple. My stop is already right in front of my entry, so basically like break even, and it's crazy to think that we're at a level of price action that I'm already like, my entry is like 85.3-ish, right? And like it's almost $1,000 away from my entry right now, yet it feels like it's right around the corner. Isn't that crazy, ladies and gentlemen? Think about that. Our price action is so wild now that my entry is $1,000 away from where the price is right now. But that bitch feels like it's right on my ass. It feels like it's $200 away. Crazy. So yeah, I think that kind of highlights the importance of putting your stop loss at break even. This is just our daily scalp, so it's not like a generational thing. Yeah, I would love to be able to ride this bitch from 85 to 80. That'd be a nice little short day. But it doesn't matter if it's $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 away from your entry. That thing might get you real quick. So always cover your ass. 1K move during OG days was a home run. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Now that's a pretty average 30-minute candle, right, Berbeezy? God damn. Do you watch heat map into account? Sure. Yeah, it just we've been using them long enough to understand like you can't ever base a trade off of heat maps, So if you haven't, make sure you nerd out on how the algorithms work, right? In specs. So KingFisher pivots off of leverage, HyblockCapital pivots off of time, right? And so each one has this like different algorithm. It's not like they're getting the actual raw data. Hey, there's liquidations here, right? They're algorithmically predicting it. So if you haven't yet, make sure you nerd out on the KingFisher and the HyblockCapital documentation so you really understand how they're forming that data. And then it's really just a matter of sample size. For us, I mean, we've been streaming for 3+ years now. So, we've been watching that shit long enough to understand that you never use heat maps for a foundation. Meaning like you would never say, hey, there's a lot of liquidity here or there's a lot of liquidity there. Let's long or short. You would only use it as confluence. So, but, like I said, if you understand how they're algorithmically predicting these things, then I think you'll get better at learning how to use them to your advantage. Sounds good, but it's really dope. If you know what I'm talking about, it's dope, right? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, make sure you nerd out so you know how KingFisher pivots off of leverage and HyblockCapital pivots off of time. And don't forget, bitcoincharts.live. I'm sharing all of that for you guys for free. All right. So I got the KingFisher for you on top and the HyblockCapital on the bottom. Bugatti money. bitcoincharts.live. bitcoincharts.live. Silvira, thank you for the resub. Let's go, Silvira. It's a Kachoya. $28 minutes left. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. Shamas. Shout out Shamas. Let's go. Croissant says, I wanted to know if anyone would have the answer Kimba spoke in the replay about the different news. He said that gammas on S&P allowed to see if the initial movement was a debate or not. How does he see it? Sure, Croissant. It's the conceptual idea that low volume moves are fake outs. Okay? So it kind of lines up with things like, that's why the initial move being a debate, it happens during ETH. Because is ETH lower volume, or would market open have more volume? So that's why the initial debate really doesn't happen during RTH. It happens during ETH because it's lower volume. If you see like a triangle or a wedge and it breaks out the other way and then it fakes and turns back around, you're going to notice that a lot of those are lower volume breakouts. When something is breaking out, whether it's turning a resistance into support, or it's breaking a trend line or a resistance line or a triangle or a wedge, you want that move to come with significant volume, meaning that it's real. So what I'm doing when I'm looking at Boogammas is I'm looking at pre-market Boogammas and I'm comparing them to the Boogammas from the day before. It's very similar to how I will take a look at previous session TPO value area high and value area low when we're looking at CME Bitcoin, right? And I'm trying to see, does that level that it pumped up to or it dumped to, is that Boogamma low volume or high volume? And based off of that, I'm anticipating if the initial move is going to be a debate. You can't look at Boogammas or any indicator or data and just use that one piece of data and conclusively state that it's going to do this or it's going to do that. It just increases or decreases the probabilities. So even if you don't know how to read Boogammas, what you can do is start taking a look at how the Boogammas look when it debates and when it doesn't, and compare and contrast with the days where it exceeds expectations, it's under expectations, or it's right on the money with the forecasted expectation. And you should start to be able to see a pattern. So a lot of times, if it's supposed to be bullish, right? It might have a bullish reaction to trap, and then it might nuke. And you'll notice that it went to a Boogamma level that had very low volume. Or it was a level that it had yesterday. So the best way that I could kind of tell you, Croissant, is keep an eye on Boogammas on CPI, FOMC, and one or the other, GDP or PCE. It's usually one will be more significantly volatile than the other. Most likely, it's going to be the day that has more volume. GDP and PCE also come at the last days of trading. And so usually, since PCE is after GDP and it lands on a Friday, it may have monthly and weekly options expirations on that Friday as well, which might make PCE a little bit more volatile than GDP. Yeah, other than that, Croissant, let's just keep an eye on it together every single time. And eventually, I think you're going to start to see some patterns. It'll take time. It's not like a generalizable, like black and white, hey, if it looks like this, it's going to do this. It's obviously synergistic with other components. It'll even make a difference on how much it missed the forecast by. You can see that on certain months where it exceeded forecast by like 0.2 or 0.3%, that's obviously going to be a lot more volatile than a day where it missed it by 0.1. So I hope that helps. But The concept that I'm working with is a very simple one that anybody can kind of explain to you, even if it's in traditional markets, croissant, is that when you see a breakout, you want to have substantial volume. The ones that don't have any volume will usually end up being fake outs. And so you take that concept and you try to overlap gamma data and figure out, well, it went to this gamma, but it was really low volume. Well, chances are that might be a debate. And then if you can overlap the pattern of did it over exceed or over expect, undercut, then it'll make it even easier. It's usually the opposite of the market. So if it's like a bullish market, it'll usually debate people to short. If it's a bearish market, it'll usually debate people to long. So something like that, croissant. Did that make sense? Damon, let's go, Damon. The GEX, if positive, equals less volume, and GEX negative equals more volume, can help to anticipate the initial movement too. That part's a little bit more difficult. I would also say that I think you need to factor in CVD and divergences with the order flow like this, you know. Yeah, because you're starting to assume too many things and you're borderline getting into like trying to predict the future, croissant. Yeah. When you say if the GEX is positive or negative, I don't know what that means. Are you talking about if the GEX flip is above the price or below the price? And remember the gamma data too, brother. Yeah, so if it's below GEX flip, it's still on the higher time frame bearish, and on if it's above, then it becomes bullish. And those are like smaller medium time frames, croissant. Alrighty. If we were to look at this right now, 55, anywhere between 54.05 and 55.05 is kind of like normal. Like you should be expecting S&P to be in between 5,400 and 5,500 today. That would be normal. So I guess like since we're below 5,400, this is kind of signaling a little bit of bullishness. The 0-day stuff is really only for the day. Yeah, so I mean, if you want to, you know, just kind of the way that I would interpret this is we're going to spend the S&P should close in between 5,400 and 5,500. That's the highest probable outcome for today as of right now based off of this. All right, croissant. So let's see how it closes today. Will it close in between 5,400 or 5,500? Or will it close below 54 or above 55? Watch it just close right on 54 and do some goofy shit like that, because it always does some goofy shit like that on a Monday. Something with trading says you mentioned that you gamble in Vegas to get it out of your system, but how do you make sure or know it's out of your system? Because I'm craving to go back home. You ever feel that? Like usually on the third or fourth day, I'm like, dude, I want to go home. I'm like Sato, no more. No more. No, it's bearish if it's under 54. No, it's bearish if it's under the GEX flip, which is 57.05. It's bearish while it's under 57.05. On the medium time frame, if it wants to be bullish, it needs to go above 57.05. Which is kind of like the same with Biddy. Like it needs to get above like 88.90, right? Kind of like similar confluence. God. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Berbizi says at market open, the biggest Boo Gamma was around 5530. It might have been, but the volume was really low. Then 5505, and now it's around 5405. What influences the Boo Gamma changing? Order flow. So more people are placing bets on 0 day. So that's pretty normal for a Monday. Do you remember when we started the day off and I was like, it's low volume right now? It's just more people, like the volume is trickling in. And it's like people are starting to place bets, and the market is basically maturing in the decision on what to do. Something with trading says, I meant more like the part where you crave to gamble and the part where you're, I don't know. I think I feel it. I already know. Yeah. I'll like literally get tired of gambling. I'll be like, this is so stupid. And I'll crave the probabilities. Like when I can control. Because sitting there at a blackjack table on a bad shoe is like being forced to open a trade for no reason. And eventually, like it'll get to me, because I'm all about that patience. But every bad hand on a bad shoe would be like me just market smashing a long or a short for no reason. And that'll start to bug me. Does Dow Jones and NASDAQ also have options markets? Brother, there's options for everything. Pretty much. Ticker, let's go. Stiga says, you need to stop when you start thinking rationally about we got no edge. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that'll kick in at some point. Yeah. It's a kachai. Vit Roar says easy money long. It's up to you. I don't know if that's an easy money long, but it's up to you, big dog. How are we doing? 13 minutes. Let's get hype. We gotta get hype. How was everybody's weekend? Who got it, money? Let's go.
Lions in the lounge. Friday night.
Let's get it.
Close. We outside.
Kachaya.
Yeah. Poker chips. Big smoke. We don't hide. Gap coming Monday. We just vibe. Let's toast. But I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much. Orders get filled. Smoking lettuce. We can let us burn it. We just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now. Monday we take. Gap fill. We can't let it. ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question.
Let's go,
Chips
Kachoy.
on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens. Know what I mean? On a weekend love, weekend smoke.
Let's go, let's juice, Kachoy.
Weekend gang, weekend goals. Weekend silence, weekend roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice.
Ooh, I got something shipped. Oh, it's trackable. I'm getting something from like Germany? I don't know. Damn, it's gonna be here this Wednesday? It is coming from Germany.
Smoking lettuce.
Damn, it's like probably heavy shit too.
How we doing, Lions? Who'd you shin?
Unforgiven has had a lot to do on weekend. Nice. Yeah, we got Kimba Gang got a lot done this weekend, man.
Kachoy, come on.
Okay. Okay, so am I logged into Twitch on here? I am. Okay, so Nightbot. Okay, Nightbot is already in here. Okay, so commands. Okay, so this is okay. Got joy on him, snowing. Turn this off.
I'm juicing.
What does exclamation hoodie do? It's a Nightbot command? Okay, so that needs to...
Cut joy on them. Cut joy on them, Lions. How we doing? Oh, God damn, my boy.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Yeah, just fixing some of these commands here. How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? I'm locked in. Are you guys locked in? Shall we let us up? I need everybody's blessing. I need everybody's blessing. Hit me with a ya ya ya.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Shots they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape.
Let's go.
I'm building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move.
Math
like
is the math, Kachoya! Kachoya! Hey,
every level
hey,
come, I
hey,
embrace that
hey,
grace.
let's go!
For the calm,
Kachoya!
Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Vision clear.
One chart open, no panic here.
No panic.
They want clout, but I want gear.
Let's go.
Laptop piece, no noise near.
Mathematics.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual.
Spiritual.
No copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone.
Math.
Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Smoke it up,
no
chat.
they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate, let's go.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served.
Let's go.
I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt. Pour a 2 in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb. You can mimic if you want, but the last one tried and got burned absurd. I've been locked in 7 years straight, stay sharp so it's all confirmed. Yeah, I'm up, that's not enough, I still ain't touch what I deserve. Lost a player, stung real deep, thank him but I had reserve. These games too big, can't fold up in a session whipping donuts. They pay me to move silent, this the grown life of a close-up. Took a jet to Liquidation, blast off moving like a broker. Pressure high, still I don't fold, I'm composed, no need for closure. Backtest thick, my logs all neat, I journal each concern. Every candle got a meaning, every pullback got a turn. Fractals clean my levels, speak confirmations get confirmed. Sniper mindset structure set, I strike when I discern. Liquidity gaps I'm lurking, see them tapped and watch it burn. TPO and Delta Zone, I mark it then I earn. All these streams they tapping and they waiting on my word. Kimba gang the movement, now we built it from the dirt. Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served. I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt. Pour a 2 in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb.
How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. Somebody tell the skeptics that we're mastering that. In my zone, focus mind, see the stats react. Profit stat.
Kimba AI coming soon.
But we count a rack, setting stops, keeping capital intact. Post analysis after we've
From
won.
now on, this is the stream.
I don't know about you, but I value
gonna
my
talk
time.
to you.
Imagine stopping without reaching the top.
Kimba.
So many trades we haven't defined.
Show me
Hitting targets,
CBD.
others haven't met, don't party, but success
For
is there.
Bitcoin
I set my
CME.
mind. Gotta sit back sometimes and
The
wonder
last 3
how
days
life would
that
have
had
been
a
if I
hidden
never took
bull
my time, would
dip.
I have prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the gains grow fonder.
Control
Forex or
too
crypto,
easy.
mention my name when
Let's
discussing
go,
the
Kimba
genre.
gang.
How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set. Snipe entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
Set.
Snipe entry on the drop.
Math.
Quick gains, no sweat.
Quick.
Analyzing charts, I say that I love this.
Let's go. It's too
No regret.
easy.
The market's
It's too
global,
easy.
trades running every day.
Come on.
No reset.
Let's go.
We move in silence, strategies refined. Kimber gang united, success
Let's
aligned.
go, let's juice.
Together we thrive in trades we trust.
Let's go. Let's
Building
juice.
our legacy, success is a must. Before dawn breaks, I'm at the screen prepared.
Latuche,
Scanning
motherfucker, the
news,
match is the
global
now.
trends compared. Pre-market insight shape my plan. Economic shifts I understand. Technical patterns on the chart align. Support
go.
and resistance, trend lines defined.
DJ Slumbo says loving the new
Executing
camera
trades with
angle.
precision and grace.
Yeah, like I can
Risk
do
managed
this.
wisely, no capital
You know,
misplaced.
like move.
Emotions in check, discipline my guide.
And then I can pull it
Learning from
back.
losses, ego set aside.
Up.
Reflecting post-trade, journaling away.
Down.
Continuous improvement, day by day. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day.
Let's go.
No reset.
Let's go.
How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Sniped entry on a drop.
Control, you gotta be
Quick
testing
gains,
it.
no
Let's go.
Analyzing charts, I say that I love this.
Gotta be
No
testing.
regret.
Gotta be
The
testing.
market's global, trades running every day. No reset.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. The setting will enable failure to send from your. Okay, so now I need to replace all the timers. Sheesh. I love you. Come here. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, I'll go get some coffee. Let me take this. M's in the chat if you love your mom. M is in the chat if you love your mom. M's in the chat if you love math. Is everybody caught up on the highlights? Is everybody caught up on the stream? What do you guys think about the plan? What do you think about the preparation? Live fill? Everybody good to go? Preparation? Syncopation? M's in the chat if you love your mom. M's in the chat if you love math.
Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades,
let's get it.
All in perfect stride.
Let's go,
Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise.
Let's go.
Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold. Echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold.
Gotta be testnet, let's go.
On the ground, feeling Earth's embrace.
Gotta be testnet, let's go.
Is measured, knowing time and price.
Let's go.
From Savannah's reach to the city lights. Kimber's legacy, shining ever bright.
Let's go.
Leading with the pack, courage in our might.
Lions.
In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams.
Let's get it.
Kimber vision sharp,
Monday.
plotting out the schemes.
We juicing.
Navigating markets,
Let's go.
Every move precise.
CME.
Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me
let's get
not to stray from pride.
Let's go.
17 trades,
Kachoy.
all in perfect stride. Mama told me
Negative
not to stray from
PR,
pride.
let's go.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Let's go.
Mama told me
let's go Brazil.
not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
We missed you, negative VR. You always have a home here. Let's go.
Not enough Latushi.
Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties, navigating life under
future sake. We will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me
the lion
not to
won't
stray
get
from
my
pride.
whole mouth.
17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades,
let's go.
All in perfect stride.
Cut joy on them, Lions. How we doing? What do you guys think about the preparation? What do you think about the plan? How we doing? How we doing? Shout outs to you, Negative BR. Mark, let's go. Luz Quinha, let's go. Obrigado. Let's go. Fib Math, let's go. Burbeezy. Am Juicin, I love it. Daffy, let's go. Omar, let's go. Any questions, Omar? You good? Hanging in there? Hane, Bugsy? 8 Black, you good? I'm going to just have to say your name is going to be 888, okay? Because I'm not going to say Black Devil out loud. Okay, that's the last time. Yo, you're trying to get me canceled, motherfucker. Cheers, y'all. 8-8, I got you, 8-8. I got you, Michael Irvin. I got you, Des Bryant. I got you. Cytilic says, please excuse me for asking again. Do you manually keep track of all the play out probabilities for full rotation scenario? I used to. Yeah. You know. But not anymore. I kind of know it by heart. Cytilics. Like 2 years ago, probably. RTH, ETH gap, short, long distribution pattern on different exchanges, Fed event outcomes. Yeah. But I think if you just keep watching long enough, you'll see it yourself too. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people that will be like, I've seen this so many times, I kind of know it. Yeah. But you can always ask Cytilics, and I can tell you the answer then. Like right now, do you have any questions? Settlement is outside of value area high and value area low. So just like if on book exo charts, for example, if the previous day, if the daily open is outside of value area high and value area low, we would consider that a full rotate opportunity, right? So just a little bit overextended, it feels like. And the more times that you hear me say it, the more times that you play it, I think it'll be easier to remember. So, and remember, like, these are just games of probabilities. So sometimes it plays out, sometimes it doesn't. So you can't just make up your mind or conclude that something is going to work or not just with a sample size of, 1. But yeah, if you see it as many times as we have, you'll definitely click it. Is there anything that you want to talk about right now that I can help you with? Point of control at 82441 and VWAP looks interesting, right? But that's extended session VWAP, so it's going to be a little bit weaker because it's missing data from like the weekend or from this morning. So it's basically like untapped session VWAP, if you will. But I'm not looking for trade right now, just working on keeping track of scenarios. Very nice. Well, the easiest one maybe is to just keep track of the settlement, value area high, and value area low. Do you have a similar template to the CME TPO already, or are you waiting for mine, Cytilix? Do you remember iced milk tea? Of course, milk tea. I have a whole bunch of, not whole bunch, but I have 2 Din Tai Fung milk teas and boba in the fridge right now. Cytilix, you copied mine already? Bugatti, let's go. That's mega juice, my boy. That's awesome. Is it cool if I play a little reggaeton?
Juice up, mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Zone top, scalpealo fácil. Ya. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, 2 y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Gaps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café brutal. Mind control, precision vital. Lego briaques a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abre el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Catch hoy cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale.
Let's go.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, 2 y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale. Kimba Gang, Dorothy, Pleo Eva, Enemero, mente de rey. Jugando con juice, sin estrés. Ok, scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, sobre mi corona. Balumar, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale.
Let's get it. Too easy.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale.
Let's go. Let's juice.
Why is there a... Oh, that's the every 22 minutes Nightbot command. Haim Buchin says these AI songs are getting better. What do you mean? This is Useless Line Records, boy.
Kane, turn it up. Album coming soon. Let's go. Let's go. It's Monday. Get hype. Get latooched. Let's go. Make it rain.
Juice up.
Let's go, juice up. Keep a cake, juice up. Let's go, juice up.
Juice up, pop, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, pop, Kimba activo. En Y open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente.
Exclamation giveaway, let's go. We've already given away more than $1 million. Let's go, ka-choy. Choose it up. Choose it up. Gotta be testnet, let's go. Ka-choy, yeah. Math is math. V-wop.
Juice up, muévelo mami, let that fresh, vende tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, team activo, NY open, poco masivo, capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Get hype, let's go. Get hype, let's go.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Juice on me now.
Okay.
Levels got me floating.
Okay. Okay. Turn it up, let's go. Yeah.
One tick, two, let it come through.
Let's go. Woo woo.
Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Let's get
juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Go
Enjoy
up
ya.
the chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go. Ka-choy. Let's go. Ka-choy.
Yeah. CVD got it buzzing. I just check my edge, I'm locked in, no front. Price tap, no stun. I'm
Let's go.
no bustin'.
Use the slimes.
End of discussion.
Use the slimes.
End of discussion.
Use the slimes.
Kimber Gang on the track.
Let's go.
Spot
Exclamation
bag, get
giveaway.
stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act.
Let's get it.
Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Turn it up.
No stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Let's get this live per pink, y'all. Are you ready? V-wop.
Boy.
That's a ka-choy.
Yeah,
That's pure math.
Let it play, let it do its thing.
Let's go.
TP's getting spanked. Kimber Gang, juice in my veins, levels insane.
Let's go.
It's been 3 years.
Let's go.
I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Doing my thing. Kimber Gang, we're doing our thing.
Math gon' hold me down.
Let's get
all this edge around me now.
Break it down. Let's go, ka-choy. It's a ka-choy, ladies and gentlemen.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice. One tick. Two. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud. That's the sound. Yeah. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. CVD got it buzzing. I just check my edge, I'm locked in. No frontin'. Price tap, no stuntin'. I'm good, no bussin'. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber Gang on the track. Spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook, map. Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs, market move. I don't jump, I just let us and get it done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Catch on.
Inspecs is asking which CVD are you looking at? All of them, brother. Make sure you go to my YouTube. I have all of them shared for you.
Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Nah.
I'm sharing all of them for you, Inspecs, on my YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. Let's go. Math is math.
I'm just doing my thing, yeah. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Let's go, Lions!
Juice in my levels.
Math!
I see it clear, no rebels.
We're doing this shit together.
Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no
Data.
Waiting for the tap to come.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't chase, I let it run.
I don't chase that shit.
CVD talking to the drum.
CVD, let's get it.
Edge so sharp, cut through the dome.
Don't be mad at me.
I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo.
Let's go.
We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow.
Let's go.
Market fake, I'll come and go.
Let's go.
Bug out edge, let him show. Back to steep, I know the math.
Do you know the math?
Stone, I choose my path.
Let's get it.
Scout that candle quick and fast. But my car make profits last. Wait for the zone.
Wait for the zone.
Feel it come home.
Feel it come home.
CVD humming like tone.
Let's go. Let's go.
Juice, I'm gone.
We juicing. We juicing.
Waiting for the tap to come. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Never
Merch. Save. Okay, that's done. Sentiment. Save. Okay, this one. This one should be YouTube. VIP. Save. Okay, this one is this one can be called YouTube. Okay, URL shorteners are done. How we doing out there? Hustler says these new songs are straight fire. Hey, how about this one?
Kimbo, when they gonna stop playing
No.
Kimbo, when they gonna stop playing with us?
Juice at my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice at my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice at my levels. Juice at my levels. Juice at my levels. We never settle.
Any questions?
Data gon' hold it down.
We're mathing.
I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying?
Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations.
No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation.
Let's go, we mathing.
Juice. Kimbo gang. Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go, let's get it.
Kimbo when they gon' stop playing with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation.
Would you guys prefer the next poker tournament on Saturday or Sunday?
Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure elevation.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
This Sunday is Easter? Say that like means something to degenerates. Enjoy. And enjoy. I think some people, if they saw Jesus, they would for sure call him a test netter, let alone try to celebrate his rebirth. Kachuya!
Kimbo when they gon' stop playing with us.
It's gotta be testnet. Water into wine that's testnet.
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels.
Let's go, Lions.
Yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down.
All right, S&P looks good. Any questions?
I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying. Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations, no luck, no faking, just edge, pure elevation. Juice. Kimber gang. Catch your juice at my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go, turn it up.
Juice at my levels. juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Not gonna hold it down. They not gonna hold it down.
How much do I have?
Catch you. Fade. Fade.
My levels.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the winds came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done. We ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, daily work, ain't no shortcuts. I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't part, still juicing. Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb run one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns.
Let's get this Bankers!
But today, we still working. Kimber gang, locked in forever.
Come on, Lions, quit playing with me. How much do I have left? Let's go. Let's get it, Lions. Baby girl made me this delicious teriyaki salmon. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Happy Monday, y'all. Lock in. Let's go. Everybody ready to go? Everybody ready to cut joy on them? Let's cut joy on them, man. Still above the trend line, eh? Let's go. Still hasn't made a lower low. All right.
Shout out Kimber.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
How many people locked in right now? How many people locked in right now?
Cut joy on them, boy.
Kind of feel like I don't want to drink coffee with the salmon. Let me go get like a sparkling water.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we live, we ain't growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. Keep it gang, tied in blood, can't undercut it. I remember using names way before the wins came back when we was grinding through the risk, still felt the flame. Now they near me, bro, I hit my first 10K, told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, they work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't blood nuts. Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Keep the gang tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that on one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Some folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the play hard. We held the line when the whole thing fell apart. We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now.
Let's go, cut joy up. Cut joy up. Let's go. Let's go.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdown.
Man, this man chat. Man, this man chat.
But today, we still working. Kimber Gang, locked in forever.
How we doing? Everybody Gucci?
Hey, you see that chart? That ain't bullish, bro. That's straight disrespect. Price can't even hold the range. That's what we call hella bearish. Let's get it. Kimber gang.
Hella bearish, hella bearish. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD bear divs, hella bearish. Top longs trying to hold, but they perish. Bear div printing, that's hella bearish.
Stanky leg! Stanky leg!
Breaking key levels, straight reckless. Fib retrace failed, that's bearish. VWAP rejected, hella bearish. Big wicks up, then it ready. Trap longs caught, now they perish. Kimber gang bitch, that's hella bearish. Hella bearish, hella bearish. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Lost golden pocket, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
CVD bear gives, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Top longs trying to hold, but they perish. Bear div printing, that's hella bearish. Liquidated, they embarrassed. Delta flip red, that's hella bearish. Swept the highs, now we cherish. Range low coming, ain't no fairness. Stop Hunt City, high leverage. Hella bearish, hella bearish. Daily close, no wick, that's scary.
Hella bearish. Hella bearish.
Full rotate, looking hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
No biz left, that's hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Hella bearish, hella bearish. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Lost golden pocket, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
CVD bear dibs, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Hey, that's the game. Lost the structure, lost the fib, lost the bulls. Now it's just us. Certified by Kimber Gang. No longer knives, no opium. Just math, letters, and juice.
Math, letters, juice. Let's go. Good joint. Let's go.
Kimber Gang forever.
Kimber Gang forever. Lion, let's go. Prop ideas, let's go. Ace, Gabu, Vamu, Q, Lions, Driznia. Let's go. Tashorsky, I see you. Shout out everybody over on YouTube. Let's go. Math is math.
Mind it free. Trade my level. Life is sweet.
Life is sweet.
All of us lions.
All of us lions.
No retreat.
No retreat.
Kimber Gang forever, we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real nut cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
Too easy.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh.
Juice it up.
Growing up, we they flow, we they vibe.
We flow.
Kimber Gang, we they
Kimber
light,
Gang.
we they shine.
Let's go.
No stress, we just coolin' with time.
2 hours left on US market open. Let's go, Lions. Lock in. Let's finish the day strong. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. Kachoy. Shiba. What the? Waka. Kachoy. Let's go.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat.
Blessed.
Everyone I met, real nut cap.
Lions.
Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
We math.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh.
We juice it.
Rolling up, we they flow, we they vibe.
Roll it up.
Kimber Gang, we they light, we they shine.
Let's go.
No stress, we just coolin' with time.
Yes,
Twistin'
ma'am.
with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Let's go. Break it down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 2 hours left, y'all. Yes. Kimber Gang forever.
Kimber Gang forever.
Let's go. Math.
go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Rwanda.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go.
Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe.
Come on.
Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Juicing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Let's go.
Smoke my letters, mind dey free.
Smoke it up.
Trade my levels, life dey sweet.
Load it up.
All of us lions, no retreat.
Let's go.
Kimba gang forever, we elite.
Yeah.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat.
Kimba AI coming
Everyone
soon.
I met, real, not cap.
Boo cameras.
Hearts up, we the map.
Let's go.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey
Roll it
flow,
up.
we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Let's go.
No stress, we just coolin' with the time.
We
Dressing with the
mathing.
fam, feeling good in my mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Math. Let's get it, cut joint. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Hey, we must dominate, Lions. We must elevate.
Motherfucker, the math is the math.
Let DJ, motherfucker. Let's go, Lions. Turn it up. Let's go. Last 2 hours of US
Juice and vibes,
market.
we dey elevate.
Get hype with me, chat.
Smoking lettuce, money know the way.
Let's go halfway through April.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation
Juice and
math.
crew, we dominate.
It's too easy, chat. Kachoya.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go. Come on.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Let's go, chat.
Lettuce burning stress, we minimize.
Lettuce.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Juice.
Let the beat breathe.
Let it breathe. Come on.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
We elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams.
Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Kachoya. Squeeze his
Grinding
bum.
hard, no time
What?
to rest.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Wrist on ice, go chains on chest.
Let's go. Come on. Let's juice. Come on.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Juicing crew,
Kachoya.
always blessed.
Kachoya. Let's go. Let's
Celebrate
squeeze.
the wins, toast
Let's
to
go.
life.
Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife.
Juice is juice.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Juice is juice. Let's go.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Come on. Kachoya. Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
Get him. Come on.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Get him. Let's go. Come on.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
It's kimchi time. Come on.
Who juicing crew, we dominate.
It's kimchi time. Come on. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Come on. Exclamation YouTube. Let's go. Come on. I'm sharing all of this for free, chat. Kachoya.
Who juicing forever.
Tell me the difference. Who's shorted?
Smoking lettuce.
Bybito. OKX. Not Binancio.
Bugatti dreams, no more weight.
You know what it is? It's time, chat. Let's go. Come on.
We dominate.
Useless lines. Let's go. Break it down, chat. Break it down, chat. Come on. Who juicing? I said, who juicing? Useless lines.
Who juicing?
How? Hey. Bugatti. Let's go. Math is math. We're prepared. Exclamation Bugatti juice. Hey, let's get nasty, chat. Let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Get straight. Get that kimchi. Help me.
Kimba gang in the charts, we ready.
Kimba gang. Kimba Gang. Let's go, Kachaya. Can we give a warm welcome to the $16 million bottom shorter? Yeah! Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it. Get your hand squeeze. Help me. Help me. Exclamation YouTube, let's go. Everybody, there's only 56 lions watching this. Only 56 lions want to juice. Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's go. Math is math. Too easy. Let's go, Kachaya. Let's go, Kachaya. Let's go. Help me. Help me. Help me. Let's go, it's math. Lions, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to say lions and ladies, but monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimba Gang. Hey, yo, turn me up.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip.
Let's
just
go.
a week,
Let's go.
Deposit. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, nice a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons.
Let's go.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your leg, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high, ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting.
Pixel, perfect. Country, Sheba, how he do it? Hey, who juicing? Let's go.
Saddle, wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice?
Let's get it.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand.
like I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special.
Let's
Candle
go.
turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping,
Let's
should've
go,
been
we
cautious.
Madden.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going
Go.
by pink.
Pixel. Perfect. Pixel.
Fibs hit
Perfect.
golden pocket, now it's up our pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Shark do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you
Let's
hear clapping,
go.
those are not my hands. Kimber gang.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Good job. Let's go.
You know what it is. We count trading in this thing, yeah. Ain't saddle short, we go long on it. Let's get this money. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bear, we stacking it up. Go hedge, now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. Saddle think he got it, but we see the trap. He's short and heavy, but we know it's cap. We loading longs, we playing back. Then market pop, saddle screaming catchy. Oi, he call it a dump, we call it a dip. We ride that bounce, he losing his grip. Now stop, hold up, margin call hit. Saddle broke and we taking his dish. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it out. To the right, liquidate the bear, we stacking it out. Now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. He said this time's different, that boy a clown. We hit that leverage, send it straight to town. Charts don't lie, we up, he down. Now he selling shoes, trying to get that crown. Saddle trying to fade, but he don't understand. We see the setup, yeah, we got a plan. Pump so fast, he can't even stand. Now we feasting, he ain't got a hand. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
Let's go. We're nothing. Gotta be testnet. God damn. It's gotta be testnet. How we doing, Lions? Lions, how we doing? It's too easy. We Gucci.
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded.
Let's
Levels
get it.
come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice
for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Char his zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang
Shout out
is the team.
Kimber.
Juice.
Let's get it. Kimber, what's poppin'?
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charge talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Char his zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my love, I don't chase no hype. Nah, wrist getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let's go. Lights on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. Loud. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Facts. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Char hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go. Let's go. Get joy.
Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kachoya! Let's go. Should we go with Kodak? Let's get it.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud.
Let's
Told
go.
her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, strong.
Let's go. We choosing. We choosing. Let's get it.
Kimber, we making it out the hood with this one. Dipstick smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe.
Math is math, ho!
Lelatused, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill.
Let's get it.
Everyone here know the drill, don't say much. Orders get filled. Smoking lettuce. Weekend lettuce, burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Gap fill. Weekend lettuce, rolling, we ain't stressing.
Let's go, we math and chat.
Gang, no question.
Who's
Chips
juicing?
on the table, charts and some lettuce, no stress, just greens. Know what I mean? Weekend love, weekend smoke, weekend gang, weekend goals, weekend silence, weekend roar, Monday war, we stay bold. Smoking lettuce. Smoking lettuce. We can lettuce, we can smoke, we can gang, we can go.
Let's get it.
We can silence, we can roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice.
Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go.
Smoking lettuce.
Let's get it. Let's go. Check. Are we smoking that Leduce Lions? Let's go.
Yeah. 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 Let us roll. Schedule tight. Don't chase noise. I just prep it right. Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give in. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Got plays cooking, got that pre-send.
Let's go.
Monday mapped out, now we just send.
Let's juice. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? If I said I want to give away $1,000 to 20 lucky people, are you guys ready right now? Yeah.
Rooftop calm, but the plan
If I said
on
I want to
fire.
give away
Ice
the
in the
CME
glass,
template
move sharp, not
to 100
wire.
people,
We
are you
don't
guys
flex
ready? Yeah.
loud, just let data stack. One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in. Sun dip slow, but I'm wide awake. Data on my mind while I watch the lake. Toast to the play that I didn't take. That discipline win when the market shake. Bugatti parked, not for the show. Bought off zones, I don't need to boast. Told her easy money, they just lost. Mass so clean like I'm cut from a different cloth. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Got plays cooking, got that pre-send.
Let's go.
Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never fumble. Klimba gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, juice don't fumble. Let it still lit, playbook tight. Bag already packed, don't need no flight. Numbers in motion, we don't risk sight.
made the move quiet. Woke up right, weekend cool, but the setup nice. Cash hit clean, test net right. Kimber gang, cheers. Cheers.
Useless lines.
Cheers. Cheers.
Hey, hey,
Cheers.
hey, 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 hey. How we doing? Useless lines in the building. Play on the chat.
On a weekend, smoking lettuce. On a weekend, yeah. Lions in the lounge. Friday night, char clothes, we outside. Yeah. Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide. Yeah. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe.
Let's go.
On a weekend, lettuce, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill.
Math is too easy.
Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much.
How is it?
Orders get filled.
That is pixel fucking a line that we've had for weeks.
On a weekend,
Let's go.
on a weekend,
Let's juice.
smoking lettuce. On a weekend,
Let's go.
on a weekend, lettuce burning, we just floating.
Math is math.
Red mind clear,
Pixel perfect. Useless lines. Let's get it.
gang all here.
Yeah.
No snakes, all in now. Monday we take.
You got it.
Weekend lettuce rolling, we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question.
Hey, shout outs to
Chips on
Bon
the table,
Bonobo,
and some lettuce, no stress.
Bitcoin
Just
trader,
know what I
W4A for comments, Zipanya.
smoke, we can gang,
Let's go.
we can
Shout out
roll,
YouTube.
we can silence, we can roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice. On a weekend,
Let's go.
on a weekend,
Cowboy Surfer, it's my pleasure. We're going to do another one on Sunday. You good, Cowboy? Anything you want to talk about? Chemo says this is a new setup. Oh, I mean, I've had it for a couple of weeks. I'm actually going to be bringing my Apple Pro displays here. So I'm actually going to redo this over the weekend. Yeah, I need my Mac set up a lot closer to me. This office is like a little bit bigger than the other one, so... Lions!
let us roll, schedule tight. Don't chase noise, I just prep it right. Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give in. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble. Chart so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah. Juice don't fumble. Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire. Ice in the glass. move
Any
sharp,
questions?
now we don't flex loud, just let data stack. One good trade, turn the whole week back.
Cut your...
Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap.
Let's get it.
Let us in the wind while the algo tap.
Too easy.
Talking rotations while the DJ spin.
Hey, Latisse, what's going on? Happy Monday, brother. Let's go.
Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake.
Juice.
Data on my mind while I watch the lake. Yeah. Toast to the
Wambalan says, which accounts do we need linked for the giveaways? I mean, just one is okay, Wambalance.
I will send $100 for every exchange to everyone at some point. So let's say, for example, I say, hey, we're gonna give away 10K on Blowfin today, and you're not signed up on Blowfin, you just can't win. So 88 says, I really like music, let's go. Yeah. You know, a lot of these we started singing them on stream. Yeah, do I not have a password for this? I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Do I hit? Oh my God, you do have it? But is the audio captured? When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying. This is what it sounded like? When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, yeah. When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, yeah, and stay away. When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, yeah, when the drones start flying, yeah.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Let's go!
Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard. Pick me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you let?
Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Let's get it.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Hey, Driznia says, I hate this line. Driznia, isn't it crazy that we've had these lines and these levels identified for quite some time, and we leave them on because we think that they're still significant. And not only did we get a pixel perfect on that line, but what do you think about this one? That's hella random. $83,692.95 on Coinbase. Are you fucking kidding me? And then even the other yellow one, $83,825.91. What the fuck, man? So Akachoy? There we go. Better? Okay. Buzzo, you love the autotune? Some people didn't like it. But once in a while, I'll like turn that shit on while I'm playing Madden or Call of Duty. It's so funny. Saying, like I got downed and somebody was about to finish me and I was like, don't kill me, in autotune. And the guy was stunned for a little bit. He was like, what? He still ended up killing me, but I wanted to be like, don't kill me! Exclamation giveaway! Right, Mark? $19 minutes on the hourly, and then we're going to be entering Power Hour. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we thinking? What are we feeling? How we doing? Happy Monday. How we doing? How we doing? Black Panther says, I was laughing so much with autotune. Well, we can bring it back. We can bring it back. Should I do the whole Boo Gamma nerd out on autotune? Oh, boy. Ka-chai! Fred, let's go. Cyper, let's go. Daniel says, let's do it. Daniel, do you have any questions, brother? Burbeezy, Spites. You think I'm going to get stopped out on my short? What are you thinking? I don't feel bad for not longing the settlement. I don't. But if we get back above 85,000, then I'm going to be like, fuck! How did anybody long the settlement? You're fucking sick. I'm just kidding. I dig it. I dig it. I'm not going to clown. I'm not going to clown. I'm not going to clown. I can dig it. I can dig it. You got lucky with, not lucky, excuse me. You got S&P helping you out off that point of control, but Namgod says, I longed the sweep after the 7-5 bounce with the hidden bull div. Got you. Yeah, I'm like on the verge of getting stopped out on the short. We'll see. AO Game says, today's been crazy. Has it been crazy, brother? I feel like it was like a dud. I got a lot of shit done today with the mods, which was dope. We got a lot of the commands. We're getting rid of stream elements and Nightbot. So I still think Nightbot is doing like timed messages. But like every 30 minutes it might say something, but I think for the most part we got stream elements off. Fuck! Just when I was saying that, stream elements. Welcome to the Kimba Gang Overdrive. God damn it! Well, I guess I gotta take that one off. Yeah, still a little bit more to go, but for the most part, I feel like... So is Overdin on the bottom of my thing? Okay, yeah. Lurson just gifted a sub to Stream Elements. Get Juice. You got the Kimba mug. Let's go, Tarasta. Share a picture. I see you, Banshee.
Yeah, I put in the time.
Pixel Juice.
Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind.
Pixel Juice.
Don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Come on.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned.
Let's get it.
I remember when the fridge had number light in it.
Let's go, Lions.
Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimba gang, Kimba gang.
Math is math. Let us up, chat. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Few says Tangerine speech at 3. Okay. Just say the president. Because sometimes I don't even know what the fuck I'm reading until I say it out loud. I swear to God, you keep calling that guy Mr. Tangerine, I'm going to have like Secret Service knocking on my door. The President of the United States of America.
juicing? Kimber Gang.
How? Do we have that line? How? Are we able to do this, ladies and gentlemen? Help me! Help me! Kachoy! Kachoy! Let's go, Kachoy! Let's go! Help me! Help me, motherfucker! Ah! Kachoya! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Help me!
I'm going to be dying today. No, you're not going to die. Yeah, I'm going to die. So you're going? I'm going to die.
I'm going to get licked! I'm going to get stopped! Help me! Help me!
No, I'm going to die today.
I'm going to get stopped today!
I'm going to die.
I'm going to get stopped today!
Me!
Help me!
Help me!
Proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Help me!
SNP confirms the move.
Let's go! Help me! Who chosen? Come on! I can show ya! I can show ya! Help me! Let's go! What are you mad then? Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up! Help me! Let's go, come on! Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday! Help me! Come on! I said, help me! All right, let's take a step back. I think you know what we should do? Green positions, green trades, green Bugatti, green lettuce. We got to lettuce up. All right, can I get a whoa, whoa, whoa? Come on. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Let's go! Use this line!
Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean. Char his zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber Gang is the team. Kimber Gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the week so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean. Char his zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber Gang is the team. Kimber Gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go! Cut joy on them, Lions! You gotta cut joy on them! Oh no, it's wrapped up. Hey, how do I get rid of this long ass XLR cable? This is fucking ridiculous. They gave me like a 20-foot fucking cable for my headphones. And this shit gets tangled in my seat every fucking time. Ka-chia! What did we just listen to? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think it's time for Kodak. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. We mathin'. Let's go now. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's juice. Turn it up.
I did it for all of us, yeah. I put in the time.
Yeah.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
We got it, man.
Stress, now we good, we fine.
Get it.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned.
Juice.
I remember when the fridge had number light in it.
Yeah.
Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't.
Yeah.
So the fam gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud.
Auntie.
Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud.
Let's go.
Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around.
Let's
did
go.
It for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Time.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Behind.
Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Hey.
Long nights turn to long flight, stars all aligned.
Let's go.
For the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right.
Right.
For the homie who stayed loyal every night.
Every
For
night.
my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life.
Get it.
Didn't flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands.
Lettuce.
They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair.
Let's go.
They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared.
We mad
But I
for
ain't
Jack.
fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware.
Let's get it.
Did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
We mad then.
Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine.
We juice.
Long nights turn to long flights. Stars
God
all
damn,
aligned.
boy.
All of
Let's
us,
go.
Yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Can't forget where I came from. That's why I live for all of us.
Let's get it. We mad then.
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Kimbo, we making it out the hood with this one.
Lions in the lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside. Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. We can let it rollin', we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens, know what I mean. We can let it burn it, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes, all in now. Monday we take. Roll some primo in my blunt. Wrist was tight, now we up. Smoke too much, can't bluff. Poker face, wow, that's tough. Latoust, but I'm doubting still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much, orders get filled. Too many screens.
All right. Power hour.
Too much smoke blowing. We lions and we own it. Only move when the charts showing. We can let it rollin', we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some letters. No
Are you
stress,
ready,
just
chat?
greens. Know what I mean? We can let it burn, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes, all in now. Monday we take. Gap fill. We can love, we can smoke, we can gain, we can goals, we can silence, we can roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice.
Let's go. Juicy. Fruit. Cut joint. Shiva. Let's get it.
Living Force says, Kibba, did you see OMUSDT? I did not, but I heard that it was like a cascade of liquidations. Hilarious. But yeah, that's, you know, meme coin, altcoin, shitcoin, like all of that. Anything outside of Bitcoin trading, you should always expect that. That's worst case scenario. So yeah, don't get got. Don't get got. People probably had a bunch of positions and it just looked completely opportunistic and everything looked perfect and the market maker said, let's get it.
Yeah. Let's go. Break it down. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Yeah. Break it down.
Lions in the lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside.
Cut joint exclamation giveaway.
Poker chips.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Gap coming Monday.
Yeah.
We just vibe.
Let's go.
Let's do.
But
I'm dialed in still.
Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's go.
Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much. Orders get filled.
Let's go. Cut joint. On a weekend. On a weekend. On a weekend. Let's go. Juice.
We can let us burn it. We just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken.
Let's go.
All here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now. Monday we take. Gap fill. We can let it roll it.
Let us up. Let's go. Come on.
Only Kimber gang, no question.
Yeah.
Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens. Know what I mean?
Let's go.
On a weekend love, weekend smoke.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Weekend gang, weekend goals.
Do you believe?
Weekend silence, weekend roar.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Monday war, we stay bold.
Pick Soul Bugatti. On a weekend. On a weekend. Let's go. Juice is juice, Kachoya. Juice. Juice. Shivaya Kachoy.
Smoking lettuce.
Kachoy. Shivaya Kachoy. Let's get it. All right, we got to get hyped up. It's Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. 56 minutes, 30 seconds left. Are you locked in and are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get nasty. Let's go, Archon, let's go. Snowing, let's go. Apple Hoppa, let's go. It's easy money. Petrus, Bespi, Axara, Kachaya, Kachaya. Are you ready? Let's go. Choose it up, chat. Kachaya. Let's go, we vibing. Let's go. Make it rain. Too easy. Got it, man.
Juice up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. NY Open, foco masivo.
Kachaya.
Ritmo explosivo.
30 seconds left. Let's go, Kachaya.
Caliente, ritmo caliente.
Turn it up. Let's go. Lock in. Pixel. Perfect. Bugatti. Money. Let's go. Let's go. We don't get God. Let's go. Come on. Do you believe in math? Turn it up. I said turn it up. Lions. Math. It's math, bitch. Let's go. It's math. You either know what you're doing or you don't, Chad. Let's go. Do you believe? Let's go. Do you believe?
Motherfucker, the math is the math.
Math is the math. Let's go, Kachoy Shibaya, let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya. Turn it up, chat. Let's go, chat. It's easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go. 55 minutes. Lock in. U.S. markets closing. In 55 minutes is Power Hour. Lock in.
Kimba Gang made another one.
Let me get a yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get this last TP?
Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Let's go,
Juice
come on.
in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Levels.
It's been 3 years.
Yes, sir.
Ain't been the same.
Let's go, come on.
Glow up, no change.
Let's get it.
Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Lock in.
I'm just doing my thing.
Math is math, Lions. Do you bereave? Do you bereave?
CVD got it buzzing. I just check my edge.
Let's get it.
No front. Price tap, no stun.
Come on.
I'm good, no busting. End of discussion.
Let's go.
End of discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done. Catch, oi. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let it play. Let it
Let's
do
go.
its thing.
Let us.
TP's getting spanked.
Are you ready? Are Are you ready?
Kimber gang. Juice in my veins.
Juice!
Levels insane.
Levels!
It's been 3 years.
3 years!
Been the same.
Let's go, OGs!
Blow up, no chain.
Math!
Patience is my name.
Let's go, come on!
I'm doing this thing.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing.
Let us up, let us up! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Come on!
Math gon' hold me down.
Let's go!
All this edge around me.
Put big, let's go, come on! Put big me! Jesse, put big me! Let's go, come on! It's a boot! Let's go! Yes, sir!
Kimber gang made another one.
Juice on me now. Levels got me floating.
Let's go!
Yeah. Juice. 1 tick. 2. Let it come through.
Are you ready?
Ooh.
Come on!
Yeah. Silence loud. That's the sound. Mac
Juicy
gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins.
Juice!
Levels insane.
Levels!
It's been 3 years.
Yes, sir!
I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. CVD, got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No frontin'. Price tap, no stunting. I'm good, no bussin'. In the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book, map. Damn.
Let's get it.
No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let us and get it done.
Let's up. Let's go.
Catch oi.
Kachaya.
Wait. Yeah, let it play. Let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years.
Let's get it.
I ain't been the same. Nah. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing.
Zone.
I'm just doing my thing.
Juice.
I'm just doing my thing. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Let's go. Jaya. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday. Yo, log in. Power Hour.
Present emoji, juice.
Captain Caribe just gifted a white mug. Let's go. Exclamation enter. Let's go. Exclamation enter. Let's go, Lions. Yeah.
Kimbo one day wants to play with us.
Juice and my levels.
Exclamation enter. You guys excited for version 2 merch?
Data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels. Yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever. Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Let's go, let's go.
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping.
Let's go.
I'm trading.
Exclamation enter.
The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it.
Kachaya.
But I'm calm, I'm waiting.
It's gotta be tested.
Don't have no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation.
Quit playing with him.
Kimba gang. Yeah. Catch
You know we cut your on them.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Juice and my
Data. Believe. Let's go.
As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go, managers. Let's go. Too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. It's gonna hold it down. Let's go. Data.
Catch up. Hey.
Let's go. Come on. Congratulations to Unforgiven. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome, man. Well deserved. Well deserved. Let's get it.
Kimber, when they gon' stop playing with us?
Juice and my levels. We never settle.
Let's go.
Math gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go. Let's
Juice and my levels. Yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Math is math. Let's go. Let's go. We math
gon'
it.
hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Data.
I'm scalping. I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's
Yeah.
manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation.
Too
Just
easy.
patience, know what I'm saying. Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking. Just
Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. We math it. It's okay. Jaya. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels.
Let's go.
Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I
Good
got
job.
juice and my levels.
44 minutes left. I love you guys, man. Happy Monday. Is everybody locked in? Let's go. Yeah. Useless lines in the building. Joya. Let's go. Joya. Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's get it. Joya. Christmas, bro. The useless lines in full effect. Yeah.
Kimbo, when they gon' stop playing with us?
Shit, I don't know.
Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Juice and my levels. Yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Let's get it.
Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations.
No luck, no
Hey,
faking.
congratulations, Unforgiven.
Just edge, pure elevation. Juice.
Juice. Math. Yes, chat.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Juice and my levels,
Pixel perfect, chat.
yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Let's go, let's go.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Pixel. Get it. Yeah. Let's go, Kachoya. Goddamn, Pixel. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only 3 things that I need. And my juice.
My juice. That's all I need.
That's all we need. Let's go, Pixel Perfect, let's go, Kachoya.
I see the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
Let's go.
The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars are
Ribbon says poker night was a blast last night. Are you planning on doing more in the future? Yes, next week. Next Sunday. Should we do it Saturday or Sunday? It's Easter, apparently.
Focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try.
Let's
Just
go,
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Let's
Just
go,
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
Let's
Just
go.
charts,
Let's go.
lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Pixel chat. Yeah.
You see, the world moves slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game.
Let's go, come on.
Lettuce,
Lettuce.
juice,
Juice.
and everything in between.
Kachoya.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Let's
Just
go.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
Above
Just
bank.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Woo. Yeah. Tell you what, that saxophone is crazy. How we doing, Lions? Poppy Bugatti might get away with one, chat.
We juicing, Lions? Yeah?
Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
Kachoy all night.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Sato long, that's kachoy.
Choy.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Choy.
Tipo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long.
Structure.
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
That's kachoy. Yeah.
Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is
All we
kachoy.
know is kachoy.
All we do is
All we
kachoy.
know is kachoy.
All we eat is kachoy. Who are we?
Market makers. Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Juice.
Kachoy short.
Math.
Market long.
Juice.
Market short.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Market maker. Market smash.
All right, let me go let us up real quick.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Sato.
Top long kachoy.
Sato.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. Eat kachoy when I talk. Eat
Let us.
kachoy when I spend. Eat
Let us.
kachoy when I win.
Let us.
Kachoy at any cost.
Let us.
Kachoy like a boss.
Kachoy.
Kachoy when I hit.
Let's
Eat
go.
kachoy when I win.
Yeah. I want to go reggae. Where is... Actually, let's go with lettuce on a weekend.
Kimbo, we make.
Let us roll, schedule tight. Don't chase noise, I just kept it right. Friday closed, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give in. Smoking lettuce on so clean, like I'm cut from a different cloth. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that present. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, 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 juice don't fumble.
Yeah! Let's go! S&P, help me! S&P, help me! S&P, help me! Cheers, y'all. Oh my God, Poppy Bugatti might get away with one. Poppy Bugatti might get away with one. Cheers, y'all. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Man, S&P help. S&P on the clutch. Woo! Get Pixel. Get. Can I get a get? Here we go. 26 minutes left. What an amazing day. What a nice little, fairly mediocre, fairly chill way to start the week. Lions, how many of you guys were here for the poker tournament? Are you guys excited for version 2.0? Kimba Gang, let's go. Let's get it. Make it rain, let's go. Juice it up. How we doing, Lions? Any questions? All right, stay focused. Can't lose, Lions. Lock in.
Juice up, Kimba activo. En Guay Open, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping
SMP,
rápido,
help
casi
me,
intensivo.
cachoy.
Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it. Hero. Hero. Ryan's hero. Hero.
Juice up.
Let's go.
Muévelo, mami, let that fresh, vente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En Guay Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, rip explosivo. Scalping rápido, casi
25 minutes left. Why they playing with us, chat? Why they playing with us like this, chat? I can't tell ya, I'm fucking staring at the order flow like a crackhead. Jesus Christ.
Kimba Gang made another one.
Ludo, you fucking with it? Let's go.
Juice on me.
We got a juice now.
Levels got me floating.
Hey, we got a juice now. Hey, we got a juice now. Math is math. Let's go.
One tick, two, let it come through. Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins.
Let's go, juice.
Levels insane.
We got that thing.
It's been 3 years.
Let's go.
I ain't been the same.
Chaya.
Glow up, no change.
Come on.
Patience is my name.
Patience.
I'm doing this thing.
Let's get it.
I'm just doing my thing.
S&P, let's go. Chaya. There's only 23 minutes left. The RTH isn't gonna make a difference, bro.
I just check my edge, I'm locked in. No front.
Even if they sweep this, they have 23 minutes.
No bus. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
23 minutes, let's go. Lock in. Come on.
Catch, oi. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Kimber gang, juice in my veins.
Juice!
Levels insane.
Come on, SMP, you son of a bitch!
Ain't been the same.
Come on, come on!
Glow up, no chain.
Yeah.
This is my name. So I'm doing this thing.
Let's go, come on.
I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Doing my thing! We doing our thing! SMP, we doing our thing! Let's go!
Hold me down.
Math,
All this edge
hold me
around
down!
now.
Let's go, Lions! Come on, come on! Come on! God damn! I got damn! Good job! Yeah! Let's go, turn it up, keep it up, keep the vibe going. Oh, is it a slow song, slow dance?
Juice and my levels.
All right.
We never settle.
Chad, I want you guys to turn that fireplace on.
Math gon' hold it down.
Dim the lights.
Data gon' hold it down.
And let's light some candles. Scented candles, as a matter of fact.
Juice and my levels. Yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever. Yeah.
And like I'm talking about like the girly shit, okay?
Juice and my levels.
What about my 2010 World Series candle? No. Some girly shit. Let's go, come on. Let's go.
I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation.
Set the vibe right for the market maker. All right. Come on. You could do vanilla. I like vanilla. But I want you to think outside the box, okay? I was lighting vanilla candles for date night freshman year in college, man. Come on. Let's go. Mark, how we doing? Are we cut joy? Are we ready for the market makers? Let's go. Break it down. 21 minutes. Kimber Gang, let's go. SMP, you son of beach. Jaya! Let's go, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
As long as I got juice at my levels.
Juice. A.G. Jones. Let's go. Greg Jones, my favorite fullback of all time. Shout out Florida State Seminoles. Let's go. If you know, you know. 33 in the house. Let's go. Kinasama says, gonna light up my Paducci incense because of this level. Hey, what a day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mark in the building. US 30 in the building. Stiga G Jones, Mark. Thomas says taking out wood Tom Ford candle. Woo! Swag. Thomas, let's go. How was your weekend, Thomas? What you thinking, man? What you thinking? You good, Thomas? Hustler says, did we harvest some rice or what? First things first, Hustler, congratulations on the poker tournament win. Give it up for the top 3 finishers yesterday. Hustler, you excited about doing that poker tournament every week? Now, you know what I'm also thinking about doing, Hustler, is Saturday morning or maybe Saturday afternoon, we do like Nerd Out Saturday, right? And then on Sunday, like an hour before the tournament starts, we'll start the stream, kind of like how Cage and Houston were hanging out with you guys. And we can bring people on from Discord, and we'll do like a Jeopardy style of question and answer. And it'll be basically like a pop quiz of the previous day's Nerd Out Saturday. So if we nerded out on Boogamas or something, or maybe CVD or whatever, on Sunday, we'll randomly pick a couple people, and if they can be right, we'll give them extra chips. I got you. Like you get double the chips or some shit. Because knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. And sometimes knowledge is money. And it might not be fair, but that's literally life. But something crazy like that. What do you think? Yay or nay, Hustler? Yay or nay, Sophia? What do you think? Miss Sophia, happy Monday. How are you? Stephen Moody, what's going on? Fred, what's going on? Fred just fucking chilling in the YouTube. Just fucking LOLing. You know, anytime I see somebody just LOLing, you know that I know that they're prepared. Fred, you're prepared, right? What you thinking, man? I'm doing fantastic now that you're here. What do you mean? I'm fantastic now that you're here.
He just told us
Let's
to be
go.
prepared.
Happy Monday. 196 in the building. Happy Monday. Freestyle JT, what's going on, OG? Happy Monday. Fred, you good? Happy Monday. That's what she say with another LOL. I guess you're prepared as well. Happy Monday. OMN. Happy Monday. Fibception. Happy Monday. Any questions, Fibception? How was your weekend, my guy? Love you, big dog. Anything you want to talk about, Fibception? You know I'm going to be dipping out in about an hour. Maybe like 30, I'll stay for an extra 30, 40 minutes maybe. What do you guys think? MEXC83, come on, man. I love you too, big dog. Hey, Mex. I'm going to be hooking you up, my boy. Mex, how was your weekend, brother? Talk to me. Do you think Poppy Bugatti is going to get away with his short? My stop loss is above the 786, dude. And then if I get stopped on this one, then I'm gonna definitely try again at the box, assuming that the data looks good. So that probably takes us into today and tomorrow, I think. But yeah, it's interesting because you know what I like Mondays and Tuesdays to do, right, Mex? I like the weekly high or the weekly top, the weekly bottom or the weekly low to be set on Monday or Tuesday. So it's kind of interesting that we're going up first, huh? So yeah, I mean, if it is gonna go up into that box tomorrow, I will take it. But obviously, I'm not gonna lose money. So stop loss is at basically dead ass break even. So, but yeah, I mean, at this point in 15 minutes, the trade is, you know, basically considered dead or paused until tomorrow's RTH anyways, if we're talking about the short. So at that point, like stop loss, if I get round trip broken off even, then I just have to wait till tomorrow. Mex says, I have my best weekend. I finished my chemotherapy. No way. That's life W. Damn. Oh my God. Brother, this whole time that you've been reminding me about the CME charts, you were going through chemotherapy? I feel even worse. Gotcha. That's a dub. That's a dub. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. I've had so many people taken from me through cancer that anytime that somebody beats that shit, that's a win for the home team. Kachoy! Oh, that's fucking awesome, my boy. Mex83 says, bro, I'm in therapy last 8 months and I didn't miss one stream. Oh my fucking God. Mex83, what country are you in, my boy? Get. Shout out Mex83, man. I love that motherfucker. And to like actually know what you were going through all this time, brother. You're a fucking beast. True lion. That's not now in Brazil, but I live in Dubai. Hey, well, shout outs to Brazil. Shout outs to Dubeezy. That's dope, my guy. That's Kachoy. That is so cool, man. Mad love and respect. Let's go, MEXC83. Yeah. Well, when I got you for the chart or the template, all right, MEXC83, you're literally gonna be the first non-Kimba team, like dev team, Lion, that will have access to it, okay, MEXC83? I promise you that. You'll be the first like outside of the dev team, Lion, to get it. All right, Mex? And I definitely want your feedback. I want to know, like, what you think you would, what's good, G, what's not. But you've already won, so that's awesome, man. Hey, let's stay healthy, brother. Shout outs to you, Max. Love you, big dog. Living Forest says, why you will not take this until RTH? If I get stopped out, Living Forest, because I would much rather let it have time to build a bearish div, and then I would know based off of where the gap is, how it opens, where the settlement is, where the value area high and value area low is, and I would know where the invalidation is on the short. Like if I had to re-enter. And if I needed to go long, generally speaking, the thing is going to be the same way, brother, based off of how the gap opens, where the open is, where the gap is, where the invalidation would be on the short or long. Brother, hold on a second. But Living Forest, there's no right or wrong. I'm just hoping I don't get stopped out, bro. MEX83, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Don't do that. Come on, man. I should be giving you something. I probably will give you something. Shout out MEX83. MEX83, thank you for the 5 gifted. Trying to think what would be the coolest way. Living Forest says, okay. Parker says, I'm still banned from chat on Twitch. Parker, what is your Twitch name? Are you in the Discord? Somebody can take care of you, brother. MEX83 says, thanks for all time for streaming and also helping understand trade more. Oh man, it's my pleasure. MEX83, I think this would be the fastest way because I don't really want to like make it gimmicky, but just send me your put your USDT Tron address in the chat. And let me hook you up with a little congratulations on finishing chemotherapy. Parker says, Lageeky? Lageeky, what the fuck? What are you doing banned, dude? It's like me like looking out of the castle walls and you being like, Kimba, I'm out here. Help me. And I'm like, dude, how the fuck did you get out there? Somebody unban Lageeky's ass. The fuck is you doing outside the castle walls, man? Get your ass back inside. I mean, inside. Yeah. There you go. You're good. You're good now on Twitch. Yeah. All right, you're good, Parker. Welcome back, Lageeky. MEXC83. Where's my boy MEXC83 at? MEX83 says, but really, bro, I don't ask anything. I know you don't. You're just a special dude. Lageeky, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mex, I sent you $4,000, but it's because the number 4 is a special number for me. Favorite number of somebody that was not as lucky as you. So enjoy. And if you don't want it, you can use it however way you want. You can use it to, bless other people if you want. Sounds good? God, Jay! But congratulations on finishing that up, brother. And remember, you always have a home here. Got joy on them. Let's go! Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. All right, how we doing, Lions? We got 3 minutes left on U.S. market close, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I think we said it. I can't remember. You guys remember when we were joking around about how watch S&P close at exactly 5,400? Max83, I promise you, brother, I will not forget you for the template. Okay? You'll be the first person that I will give access to, all right? Well, I'm almost there, Max83. Are you digging the new design or what's Gucci? You digging the new design? Got joy on him. Yeah, so yeah, once like the different content is out, it'll come out with like some new website stuff too. Yep. So no worries. I got you, brother. All right.
When they gon' stop playing with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
And by the way, MEXC83, it's not like a giveaway or a bonus. It's pure straight USDT. You don't have to trade it. You can use it however way you want.
I'm trading, they think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience. No
Let's go. All right, can I get lucky on this or what? Fingers crossed. All right, let's log in. Hey, wait, ding, 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 ding. U.S. markets closed. I'm tripping.
Juice and my levels.
Let's go, let's go. It's gonna be DECENT. It's gonna be DECENT. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. You know we're gonna be getting nasty with it, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Lions, happy Monday, you guys. Well, I'll kick it for maybe like another 20, 30 minutes, but we'll start wrapping it up. Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? It's trying to stay above golden pocket. I would just switch over and reset every level and every fib and just try to go off of, like, if this was your third 30-minute candle for something, reset that shit back to 0. Macaulay Culkin in 58 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise that S&P ended up closing around 5,400, so no surprises there. Pixel perfect resistance level, so that's pretty funny. And yeah, if I can get away with the short, that's cool. If not, no big deal. I'm down to long this again if it comes down here, if it looks good. So that would be really bullish. Dink, dink. Okay, still could sweep one more time, but you're kind of starting to run out of like reasons to short if it really goes above that box. What are you guys doing? Where are the settlement longers at? Where are the settlement longers at? Where's the Jim Tan Laundry boys at? Okay, try it.
Damn, Kimber, you did that? Juice on me now. Levels got me floating.
What about the sweep shorters? Where the sweep shorters at?
Yeah. Juice. Move. 1 tick, 2. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound.
Jersey Shore or the Hamptons, chat?
Map gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
S&P, help me!
just doing my thing, yeah.
S&P, help me!
CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locking. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. In the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map.
Let's go! SSS,
No
let's
stress,
go!
just fronts. No stops, home runs.
Liga.
Market move, I don't
Let's
jump.
get it!
I just let
What's
it
up?
say, get
Let's
it
get
done.
it!
Yeah,
Sick!
yeah.
Mandaloo! Spanky! Juicy!
Catch on, yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. One tick, two, let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. No, glow up, no change. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Man gon' hold me down.
Hey Blade, any questions? Zach786, Axel595, anything you want to talk about, brother? Hannah Montana, how are you? Broken Own, how are you? Lagiki, you like the song? Dude, it's good to have you back, my boy. Lagiki, but real talk though, I don't know if you've been noticing, but I've been putting in a lot more effort into the stream that I have in the past. And I fully expect, just like anything that a lion would tackle in life, to kick ass. And I'm going to count on OGs and veterans like you to lead by example and lead the way. And you can't be getting banned and shit, regardless of how goofy it was or how unjust you feel. So you locked in, my boy? Are you ready to go? I'm counting on you, OGs and veterans, to really lead the way. You Gucci? It's good to have you back, Lagiki. You always have a home here. Cheers, brother. Happy Monday. Get joy. I'm glad that we got to resolve it, my boy. Yeah. And you see how quick that shit is? That's all it takes, so. Yeah. Love you, man. It's good to have you back, man. Kachoya! Can I get a Kachoya for Lagiki? Can I get a Kachoya one time for everybody that is banned at one point but then gets unbanned? Rejuvenation. Is that like Easter when Jesus got banned but then he got unbanned, or is that
Not enough Latushi.
Get you? Omar says, bruh, lock in. Lock in, man. Did Jesus ever get unbanned? I mean, so you're saying that it was a timeout? I mean, if you really want to get philosophical with it, okay, what's the difference between an indefinite timeout and a ban? Oh, shit. You better let us up, motherfucker. Yeah. All right. right, well, we got 22 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I don't know if I'm going to get away with it. I think it would be nice to get away with it, at least all the way down to like 80, but yeah, would have liked a much more definitive move during RTH. So it'll be nice. I know exactly what to do. I think everybody knows exactly what to do if it's a bearish gap. The bullish one, you're just going to have to be super aggressive, and hopefully it's a dip the tip if you're going to try to long if it's a bullish gap. Y'all with me? So bearish gap, a little bit easier, I think, to short the bearish retest if it does become available. If it pumps and it's a bullish gap, then you have to be extra aggressive because it's going. Omar says, dude, Kimba, is your posture always that straight main? I try to be, Omar, but you'll see me like once in a while, I'll lean back all the way on this, like this. I'll be like this just to like look, just looking at that shit, you know? But like if I'm going to be locked in, yeah, I try to, you know, sit upright and have good posture. But it just kind of, this is like my relaxed position. I'm pretty straight up. My chin doesn't go too far to the front or the back. There's no lean. Omar says, my back looks like a question mark, bro. Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to be the hunchback of Notre Dame. If you can get a nice chair, or if you can learn to have good posture when you're working in front of the computer, it I think lets you lock in longer. Jesse says get a gaming chair. That works. Mine is the Urban Miller M-Body gaming chair. I don't think there's really a difference between the regular M-Body, but Salakosti says where to put stop loss on bullish gap play. It's easier for me. Okay, so this is without you telling me where settlement, value area high, value area low is. But if this is the gap open and this is where it paused, and so this is the gap, okay? You dip the tip and then you rip. And so that's your entry, that's your stop loss. Who asked this? Salakosti. This is how you play the gap. Same thing for a short. If the price had paused, if it was here and then it dumped during derivatives and then it opened here, it's you let it come in and then so it's dip the tip and then let it rip. So that would be the short entry. That would be your stop loss. Obviously, like this is third grade TA. So you need to sprinkle on a little bit more data and other confluence than to just take a very, very simple strategy like that, right? But yeah, that would be the way you play the gap. Now, depending on where settlement is and where value is, that will have a little bit of an impact on perhaps confluencing with where you should start thinking about longing or where your invalidation would be. So we have 2 more minutes left, but what I can do is give you something like this. Okay, so value area high, value area low. So that's going to be for tomorrow. And then this is wherever it settles in 2 minutes, 90 seconds. So let's say, for example, that it's here and the price is here, you're going to look for it to dip and then get back within the first 30-minute candle close. And yeah, and so what you would probably want, the easiest long would be gap up right here. Actually, I don't even know if you would want it to go that high. Maybe right here. So maybe even like 1.25. You don't even want settlement. Yeah, like that. So no settlement, value area high, bullish retest with VWAP confluencing would be maybe what you want tomorrow. You got 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. And it kind of depends if this one comes first or if that one comes first too. Let's close this up right here. Okay. Trauma TV says, how long on average do you think it takes to become profitable? I think everybody has different journeys, brother. How long did it take you? 8 years. Fuck. Latif says, let's go box. Let's go data. Stiga says, plus a gagillion positions opening. That's very mathematical. Jesse Papink says, draw another box to 82.5, 83. That's not how this works. That's not how boxes work, Jesse. You can't just draw whatever box you want and the price is going to go there. Papink! Axel says, Kimba, when are we going to start Alts Nerd Out? You want to get down maybe like towards the end of the week. So this is what I would say, Axel. Like, for example, you know that I'm short. You know that I'm in a short right now. It depends if this actually goes to like 82, 81, 80 or not. And if it does go down there, does it hold? Because that means that altcoins might actually have a chance. I still think S&P could get as low as like 4,500 or 42. And Bitcoin could break the 70. But, you know, objectively speaking, yeah, sort of like the next area where I would think bulls would have to hold and then we could really get nasty would be like that 80K. So, I don't know, like I wouldn't do altcoin nerd out on today or tomorrow because Bitcoin is such a toss-up and S&P is such a toss-up. So maybe on Friday, you want to get down on Friday? Croissant says, often when Monday is not very volatile, the rest of the week often follows. I have the impression. I don't know. If that's what you're reporting in, then I will just kind of go with that. I don't know if I feel that. The thing is we've had a lot of shit like CPI, PPI, quarterly options expirations at the end of March. So the last 2 weeks we've already been pretty jam-packed. Remember FOMC, so it's been pretty volatile. So this is the first week where we kind of don't have anything. So yeah, the tariffs, yeah. So we don't, today's just kind of chill. Okay, let's go. Well, 10 more minutes on the 30 minutes. Do I trust ES while I'm working out? That's the question. Alejandro, what's going on? Kachoy, happy Monday. G-Box, you good? G-Box, you good? Ebru says, Kimba, can you show the levels, please? Absolutely. What levels are you wanting, brother? You want this? You want this? I think those are the most important. Paul says, what's up, Kimba? I got a question about the dip, the tip, and go. We Lion Cubs wait for 30-minute candle of confirmation, and some of us miss out the trade due to a quick move after. The 5-minute candle can be really hard to play sometimes. If you put your stop loss in the low high of the tip, it might be triggering the stop loss if you're aggressive with it. It swept the tip on 5-minute. Wonder how you play it. Yeah, so Paul, basically what it is you're trying to figure out what is the most reliable data as is coming into you in real time on the fly. So, for example, Paul, you might be watching the order flow, and as soon as you get, let's say, for example, like a 15 million, let's say you're looking to short, or let's say you're looking to long, Paul, and it dips the tip, right? And you see that at the tip, shorts, and immediately after you see a lot of shorts opening at the bottom, you see the price immediately move back out and they don't close. And that is when you can market smash or post only enter at the level that you identified as the trigger point. So that's basically like retail getting baited on the initial move and the markets are violently dumping. So they market smash short. They end up being the bottom. You know that you want to play the dip, the tip. So you're seeing the price dip down, right? You're looking at order flow. You see shorts coming in. You see the price start to pump immediately back up and nearing the level where you drew the line like this. So this is the gap that opened like a bullish gap, okay? It paused here and the candles open here, okay? So it dips and then you're seeing shorts open here. You're seeing shorts go underwater. And then that's when you're going to get ready to market smash, and then put your stop loss right there. And then you're hoping that you're on the momentum of trapping and worst case scenario, like these guys get stopped out and then you get round tripped or something like that. But that's just one example, Paul, of how in real time you're looking for something. You know what would be anticipatory, Paul? Like a hidden bear div. Okay? So if price is doing this, so hidden bear div would be something like this, right? So if the price is not close to the high and it's already higher, you can start to anticipate the hidden bear div. Okay? Like if you're seeing this pump up and you're already noticing that it's already making a div, you can use that. And remember, Paul, you use time to compensate for the lack of edge. So if you can see that you're about to get a hidden bear div, and then at that moment, you can see top longers coming in, immediately the price rejects and tucks back below or gets rejected, and those top longers are trapped, then you don't need to wait for a 30-minute. You use the lack of edge and as the reason to compensate for more time. So that 30-minute would be like you can't see a hidden bear div. You don't see any open interest. Well, you can wait and wait for that 30-minute. You feel me? And let it do a structure or wait for that second one and wait for that golden pocket retracement. Did that make sense, Paul? So first, like have a checklist. Is it giving you any sort of divergence as you're going up to that level? Yes or no? Because that's already edge that might help you shave time off of a full 30-minute candle close. Okay? Can you tell when like top longers or bottom shorters or, you know, people get squeezed out? That and a structure like a swing fail might give you a reason to not have to wait for a 30-minute. If you get a CVD div, you get a swing fail, and you get open interest helping you out, that's a trifecta. So even if you can't get in on a market smash on that exact sweep level, you should still have a, oh my God, it's a trifecta. I'm going to allow myself to chase it from here to here. And my invalidation is still that higher high. And I don't expect you guys to like execute it every fucking time pixel perfect. You know, today is like a good example of how even though I kind of knew what the general direction was, I still didn't get the exact entry that I wanted for a scalp long or a scalp short. I'm still sitting here like fingers crossed. I hope I don't get stopped out in the short. If I do, it's not that big of a deal. But that was pretty crazy, right? These motherfuckers almost got me up here. Shout out S&P for helping me. All right, Paul, did that help? Paul? So try to maybe figure out what the order flow of all of this help also of triggering some trade into zone plus levels, I assume. What is the one you use for it? I'd be lying if I use one. I like order flow, Paul. And we look at it together all the time. And by the way, I share this. If you have the opportunity, if you have a spare monitor, brother, even if you don't believe in this, it's still, I think, beneficial for pattern recognition to use this. Like, for example, we were talking about the Bybit shorts, the bottom shorts, right? You see how like they closed right there? Like, I don't know if you can tell, but like you see this peak right here and this peak. So if it's a higher high, but like a slight lower high, like that's already a hidden bull div. So like that's what I'm talking about. Hidden bull div into golden pocket, and the shorts got stopped out. Right? They closed out at the golden pocket. So really, aside from like OKX, there really isn't that many shorts left to squeeze. For example. But yeah, so Paul, I would say order flow and divergence, anticipating. And I also think just like doing it over and over and over kind of helps too, you know? Okay, awesome. You have every screen, YouTube screen in front of you. That's awesome. Yeah. So anyways, we're already kind of getting like a full rotate of the new value, you know? Nico, thank you for the resub. But yeah, so if I were you, Paul, I would figure out some sort of checklist. When you mean order flow, is that an exact thing or a combination of things making the order flow? Both. So specifically where people are opening positions. It's like, I like to, you know how I always say like it's kind of semantics. When I'm looking at order flow, I'm looking at things like where are people opening? How big is the position? And where are they opening? And when you take a step back further from the individual positions that are opening, the next level of data that you get is how are these positions opening and closing, and how are they interacting with each other? So clearly you can market open long, you can market open short, you can limit open, and you can limit close. And so CVD is what basically tells you if there's exhaustion or absorption going on from whether either the seller side or the buyer side. So being able to tell how much, where, and if basically how effective it is. It's like sitting inside of a castle and watching a siege happen. And you're seeing them load up their trebuchets and their catapults, and you're thinking to yourself, holy fuck, that is a really big rock they're about to throw at our wall, right? And you see that bitch get launched, and it's approaching your wall, and you're thinking to yourself, okay, that's a really big rock. I wonder how my wall's going to hold up, right? And you're looking at your wall, and the giant rock, it smashes into your wall, and guess what? It was dried elephant poop. It does nothing. So you're like, oh, dude, those fucking things are weak as fuck. Like, I have nothing to worry about. That's how you don't get got. Even though you can see a whole bunch of fucking markets short. Oh my God. Or, big ass longs coming in. It doesn't matter. What matters is the CVD. How that trade how that volume of buys and shorts is actually impacting the overall market. So not only do I like to know how big the position sizes that are coming in, and I like to know if it's a limit or a market, but I also like to know overall, like how the market is. Is it absorbing? Is the market absorbing it? Or is it getting wrecked? Imagine the opposite, where you're seeing and you're laughing at their fucking catapult. You're thinking to yourself, dude, what the fuck is that? That is not going to do anything to my giant wall. Right? And then they launch this tiny little fucking thing, except it's fucking filled with gunpowder. And it fucking blows a giant hole in your wall. You're like, dude, oh my God, we're fucked. So that's basically what CVD is. And so you can make your plan accordingly. Is it going to be resistance? Is the wall going to hold? Are you going to stay in your castle and defend? Go ahead and take that short. You know, are you realizing, wow, your walls are getting fucked up. This is not a good defense. Those offensive shorts or longs are wrecking this wall, or, you know, and it's not like a literal wall. It's basically like resistance, basically. You could be thinking to yourself, is resistance or short or support getting broken or holding? So that's the order flow that I'm talking about, Paul. Where are people opening for how much? Is it a market? Is it a limit? And then is that holding, that offensive push holding, or is the defensive hold pushing back? And then you can kind of figure out, okay, I have an advantage to try and short here. Okay, I have an advantage to not close my long here. Okay, I have an advantage to close my short here, or okay, I can let my short run. And you keep doing that level by level, and that's it. And sometimes it works in your favor, and sometimes it doesn't. Trading in a nutshell. 25 minutes until Mokoli. Anything you guys want to talk about? Juicy Maguchi? Shall we let us up and get out of here? Stiga says, they're going to get licked. Retreat. Exactly. Exactly. And then Mario's dumbass still like in the auditorium fucking around with the court jester. Wait, I thought we were going to hold here. I thought we were shorting here. You just said. Bitch, we evacuated the castle an hour ago. Quit playing with me. Yeah, so CVD, I feel like, and understanding divs, and not just like observing it and taking it at face value, but applying it to like other times similar divs with similar open interest showed up. Throw in a little bit of S&P confluence, and you might have a nice little trade. Haskir says the ETH short is giving more confidence than the Bitcoin short. That's probably accurate because ETH BTC looks like shit. So if ETH BTC is looking bearish, then you want to be in a ETH short than a Bitcoin short. Yeah, but let's see what happens. Still inconclusive. I wish the pump or dump was going to be a lot faster today, but pretty chill.
You're going to learn today.
I'm still not stopped out on my thang, just hanging in there. How many of you guys have been here since the morning? For love and peace, you good? Stiga says experience, definitely a must, for sure. But that's, and that's true for anything in life, I feel like. Cytilix, Gamer Girl, any questions? Mark, any questions? Lab M, any questions? Kagan, any questions? Berbizi, any questions? Petrus. Pavel says peace before the stream. You know it. He reaving. He reaving, Young Soon. He reaving. Omar, you good? Unforgiven. Azaz. Sunny. Roth Boss. Crypto Addict, you good? I love you guys, man. It's good to regroup. I missed you guys over the weekend. How was everybody's weekend? Did you guys get good sleep, good rest, hang out with your loved ones? You guys ready to give it your all this week? When do you guys want to do the altcoin nerd out? How about Thursday or Friday? Because it's kind of up to you, but when in my opinion, in my mind, when I'm doing a Thursday or a Friday altcoin, my mindset is I looked at what Bitcoin and S&P did on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm basically getting ready for next week. So even if we do it on Thursday or Fridays, like think about how long, just think about how long this Sol thing took. It's going to be like this. I'm not really good at like smaller time frame scalping stuff. So if we do altcoin nerd out, you know that it's going to be more higher time frame. Yeah. And if you guys are altcoin scalpers, feel free to contribute, you know, what you're seeing. Omar says, I spent time with my family. Awesome. LTNG says, can I ask last question? Always, brother. And you don't need to fucking ask if you can ask a question. This isn't like a classroom. Just ask it, LTNG. What's going on? Happy Monday. Cytilic says, I prefer Thursday. Friday is a holiday in Germany. Got you. But whether it's Thursday or Friday, you know that it's going to be more higher time frame, right, Cytilics? Because think about how long that fucking Sol 95 long came into play. It took so long that motherfuckers that were there with me when I talked about that long and were excited about longing with me, it took so long that some people ended up changing their minds. That's how long it took. It took so long that some people that were excited to take it with me ended up not taking it. Talking about, I don't know why I didn't take it. Probably because it took so long. LTNG says, why don't you look at the weekly TPO levels? Mainly because I use the TPO real RTH sessions. And I use the RTH sessions to do the day-to-day planning. But we can, if you want to, LTNG. And I actually will mark out like weekly and monthly levels. But it just only happens like once a month. Yeah, but we can if you want to. Is Bollinger Bands useless in trading in your opinion? Nope. Nope. For me, it is a little bit useless, but I'm sure I know people that use it. How old is Bollinger Bands again? Let me take a look. A lot of these things are so oh, okay. So this is one of the more this John Bollinger dude is one of the more recent. Yeah, I don't really use it, but I remember fucking around with it, but yeah, if you can figure out a way to use it in juice, do it. Upple Hoppa. I'm telling you, like, the truest truth that you're ever going to find out about crypto trading is, one, no one knows what the fuck is going to happen. So everybody is just doing their best with educated guesses. Some not even educated, just straight up guesses out of the ass. But the best thing that you can do is try everything, have your own personal experience, your own personal judgment, and start to formulate what works for you. If you spend enough time in the game, you're gonna meet enough different traders in the game, and if you end up crossing paths with hundreds of thousands, if not millions of different traders, you're gonna realize that everybody has something unique or a little bit different that they do. So yeah, even if I didn't use it or if I thought it was stupid, I would still encourage you to try it. And the other thing too, Uppo Hoppa, is even if you don't agree with it or you don't use it, it's still beneficial to know how maybe the other side might use something like that, or other people are interpreting the data in a certain way because an indicator is telling them a certain thing. Yeah, so sounds good. Uppo Hoppa, how was your weekend, and happy Monday, my guy? Everything Gucci? I'm about to wrap it up. You have anything you want to talk about? I think you were here all day today, right? Uppo Hoppa. How many, real quick, hands up again. How many people were here since the morning? Magic music, what's going on? Cytilix Berbezi. So, yeah, I mean, I did what I prepared and planned to do. I missed the initial long because it didn't go all the way to the value level that I wanted. We got a small little short. Still have the big one from higher up, but just in terms of like the day-to-day scalping, and almost got stopped out. And I can still get stopped out. Bitcoin's right on VWAP right now. So yeah, I would need it to like fail auction, you know, basically make a lower low. And that's it. And I haven't, and I didn't take the settlement long. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Uppo Hoppa says, I'm learning all the beginner stuff. That's awesome. Sunny Coombs, Kesoric, Raul, Stiga for love and peace, Bobby Joe, Lushkinha, Kinisama, Fibception, Vladimir, Ayo Gaines, Kagan, Riddler, Smacks, Sneaks, Hannah Montana, Omar, Azaz, Pedro, Bugama, Mama, Never Give Up, LTNG, Tequila. Tequila says, I had to take a nap in between. That's awesome. No worries. Welcome back. I'm going to be wrapping it up here. Let me know if you have anything you want to talk about, Tequila. Fibception, 196, Actorly. Paul says, I've got last question. Let's go. I was waiting for the sweep of the short when we were at the golden pocket and he closed when we get out of it. What would I saw better to be in this scalp short? Much love. Okay. Are you talking about the shorter that closed here? I was waiting for the sweep of the short when we were at the golden pocket. It still might sweep. So Paul, here's the thing. There is no right or wrong. And maybe this is the really crazy part about trading, Paul, is that there is no I was right because I shorted, and there is no you were wrong because you didn't short, or you missed the short. So I don't want you to try and reverse engineer something that I did and think that that's what you were supposed to do. And that's not how you would want to learn anyways, right? So I would never say that you could have done something better. You did okay. It's hard to predict why this guy ended up closing where he did, but it is what it is. And if anything, this is a great example. Paul, if you want to reverse engineer something, okay? When you're thinking about taking a short or a long, and you're thinking about not taking it, that's okay. But think about where the golden pocket retracement, a swing fail or a sweep of that, or basically the plan B and plan C that we always talk about. So this if you weren't going to take the swing fail sweep from earlier, then this golden pocket with a higher high being the invalidation, Kimba box is your next short attempt, like this. And then, do you know what the next one would be? I would go from here to here. I would figure out where the golden pocket, the 7-5 and the 8-8-6 is, and I would be looking for a nuke and then something like that. So you have like multiple ways that you could chase it. I know if I had to get stopped, if I got stopped out and I had to take it, I know how I would chase it. I was waiting my level 85023, but when I saw this one dude, I put myself in the line to save my ass. Gotcha, Paul. Well, I think you did great, to be honest. You're going to get round tripped. You're going to get left at the train station. Sometimes you just got to be prepared for it. Sometimes you get lucky and it doesn't round trip you. So, alrighty. Wambalan says, would you recommend Cubs log on first thing with you in the morning to get caught up for the day and follow real time? Or should we spend that early time going back a couple of years and cranking out as many highlight videos as possible? I think the first part, just show up and ask questions like Paul and let's get you caught up. I promise you, Wambalance, anybody can tell you this. Brother, I'm not doing anything that extraordinarily unique or difficult. There's thousands of people that trade just like how I do. They look at CME, they look at value, they understand rotation, they like to look at volume and value, they like to look at S&P confluence, you know. And I would say if you watch me consistently, I think you'll know everything that I know in anywhere from 3 to 6 months. So, but here's the thing, Wambalance, and a lot of OGs probably will agree with me. Being a good trader, I think maybe 20% of that is from the academic or the mathematical statistical side. A lot of this, I think, has to do with just abstract things that like emotional composure and being disciplined and having patience and being prepared. And I've seen smart motherfuckers that know all the math in the world, but when the bullets start flying, oh my goodness, they cannot stay calm. And so they fuck it up. And I know some people that can just completely stay cool, calm, collected. Their risk management is on point. They're never going all in, you know. Not maybe the smartest or the most knowledgeable when it comes to math, but really good risk management. And just understands that they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and most of the time they're going to get round trips. So they take that to heart and they protect, you know, the capital that they have, and they're okay with growing it slowly but surely. So you could know all the math in the world, but if you lack basic patience, if your, you know, ability to delay gratification is that of a child's, you're gonna get fucked regardless of how much you know about probabilities. So the math stuff, the statistical stuff, the basic strategy, like all that shit is pretty easy. After that, you know, it's up to you on bringing your best every trade and every day and not fucking up. And you could do, you know, amazing on 99% of your trades, but the one time that you fuck up, it might cost you your entire trading account. Highly competitive environments have a very small margin of error. So, that's why we always preach what we preach. It's not like really a strategy or an indicator or tools. We preach things like not getting got and, being patient and being prepared. So it really doesn't matter if you're bullish or bearish. If you can wait to take that trade until you have good edge, even if you're wrong, you're going to get stopped out for tiny profit anyways. Like, think about my situation, Wambalance. If I'm wrong on this short, I'm going to just get stopped out after the slippage and market fees. I'll maybe get like $400, $500, maybe $1,000, right? If it works out and I get my 35 Bitcoin short all the way down for like a $5,000 move to 80, well, that's like $160K. So if it doesn't work out, it's okay. I have nothing to lose. I have positioned myself where even if I'm wrong, the only thing that can happen is I get broken off even. So we're good. And we'll try again tomorrow. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to talk about? But shout outs to longers. There were people that longed pixel perfect level and settlement. Yes, we have some longers in the building. Shout out longers. Nothing wrong with that. Cash marks is 160K. That would be dream money for me. Let's do it then. Let's do it. What do we need to get you to that level, cash mark? Let's do it. Let's get that testnet Bugatti money. Wom Balance says, how much should we aim for to start out trading with? Feels like skinny money won't make money. Stupid money won't make no money. Wambalance. So I would always start with whatever you can afford to lose, right? Let's start with risk management. You're going to start with whatever you can afford to lose, not what you need to make a significant amount of money. Let's not get it twisted. I want to rephrase that question because it like I feel like you're already skipping like the higher procedure. Yeah, but Wambalance, I think the money will take care of itself, man, because you got to understand that we've been here for so long. That's such a common question, and everybody should have like a different answer at the end of the day. So, but I think no matter what, the principal concept is whatever you can afford to lose, right? You start with that, and then you work your way down. And by the way, Wambalance, you know that you guys should. I usually give out about $800 per user, so you'll already get $800 from me. Paul says, I got one more. You did a month ago a trade when you got a higher position size always, close a percentage of it rapidly, and then put stop loss at breaking lower low, and you call it ATR. I did some note out on it, didn't find anything. Did I hear something wrong? So that's a little bit different. So what you noticed, Paul, was if it's a little bit riskier. So, for example, Paul, what might be, when might I want to keep my stop loss on a lower low or a higher high? Do you know when I would shave a little bit and realize some profits so I can still put my stop loss behind 886 or a lower low, because I'm trying to not get stopped out? And I'll give you a hint, Paul. If it's a good tail, okay, meaning it does something like this. versus it's a bad low. Okay? These are candle closes. So these are 5-minute candle closes. Which one do you think I don't want to get stopped out on because I think the low is in? Does that make sense, Paul? Which one do you think I don't want to get stopped out on because I think the low is good and the low is in? And which one would I not be cool with getting stopped out on a lower low? And I think you know what the answer is, right? So that's the difference on when I might say, you know what? I think the low is good. I think the high is good. I think my short is good. I think my long is good. I don't want to get stopped out. But you know what it looks like when I'm going to be like, oh shit, that looks like ass. That's probably going to get cleaned, right? So those I'm not going to shave aggressively just so that I don't have to get stopped out. I might shave aggressively because I think the whole position is fucked. ATR is absolute average true range. So that's different than the strategy based off of structure, if I want to stay in the position or if I'm okay and content with getting stopped out pretty quickly. Okay, so if you just type in ATR trading, I think it'll, there you go. Here, look. Paul, I just typed in ATR trading. Look at that. Right there. So when I'm putting in blind limits, first off, Paul, if I'm going to put blind limits for a position, do I put all of my position size in those blind limits? Or do I try to mitigate risk and I'm only doing a percentage? And there's no right or wrong, but like these are all, like I used to go all in and shit. And these are all things that we've seen and adapted together with. So I want to make sure that you're with me. But if I'm going to put blind limits in, Paul, and it's never going to be for the full position size, usually 25 to 33%, the average true range is basically the flexibility that I'm giving it to deviate away from the price. Okay? Obviously, this is not the only thing that I use. If there is a bad high, right, or a collection of weak and poor highs right by ATR, I'm not going to get stopped out on the wick that cleans everybody out, right, Paul? Does that help? Does that help? So 2 different questions right there. All right. But Paul, just type in ATR trading. I was able to find shit. Lurson says, where can I get CVD on something like TradingView if that's possible? There's different CVD indicators in TradingView. Yeah, Azaz says, even on the patterns site, there is a full section where to place the stop loss. Yes. Shout outs to you, Azaz. Happy Monday, Azaz. Wambulance. No, thank you, brother. You going to be here tomorrow? Let's get after it tomorrow, man. Shout out Mandalo. Mandalo. I got to bring your thing up. Let me see.
There. Yes.
Kisoric says, I'm sorry for asking a simpler question. Never be sorry, brother. On a riskier position, if the initial entry is right on a 7-5 retracement after the high is set and you anticipate that golden pocket should hold, but it doesn't, discard the possibility of a not going to 7.5. Do you set the stop loss to break even anyway and get back in on a next level if stopped out? Or do you keep the original stop loss and wait for a possible higher low being set? That's actually a great question, Kisoric. Generally speaking, Kisoric, there's going to be so many other variables involved. Like, and I say this a lot, but you know, is that happening on a weekend, or is that happening during US market open? Is that happening during Macaulay, or is that happening in the morning? Or is it happening during Sunday ETH? Even the timing of it matters because it's going to indicate if the volume is real and a lot to be able to trust that move, Kisoric. I think that's probably the most common question that everybody has to think about when they get into a position. Taking or getting filled on the long or short, not that difficult. But as the price is coming back to your entry, whether it's the golden pocket or 7.5, you have to think to yourself, is this something that's worth holding on to, or is it not? So one of the easiest ways that I will decide, Kisoric, is am I actually up or down for the day or the week? So if I need to recoup some capital, I'm always going to close and profit and then re-enter. I have protocols like, this is what you're asking, right? Let's say, for example, you get a really nice short, right? And then the price is coming back and you're thinking to yourself, fuck, that's exactly at the... This is your entry. Your entry is right here, right? And you're thinking to yourself, fuck. If you need to maximize profits, then you should have already been closing behind the 382. That's what the book says. You have already pissed away 40% of the maximum unrealized profit you could have had, Kisoric, right? So if you need the money, if you can not afford to take risk, then you need to either shave a significant amount or the whole thing behind the 382. If it goes back here, you're just neutralizing the edge that you had. So Kisoric, this is like a pretty classic thing. This is why a lot of times what I'll do is I will stop out, stop out, stop out, stop out, stop out. And then I'll get stopped out because the problem with taking this is that this usually ends up being a weak or a poor high. And so if this ends up being a weak or poor high, then instead of trying to take it here, I rather try to take it here. And I think that even though my entry on a short here is a little bit worse than re-entering here, I think the probability is a little bit better that we're going to go lower after this golden pocket that should have been support turns into resistance than trying to gamble or bet that this or this is going to be flipped into support or not going to hold as support. So it would really just depend on like confluence, Kisoric. If this level is a value area high, for example, like the neckline, let's say that you take the short and it's doing something like this, I'm usually going to be looking more at this short than trying to short this one with a stop loss there. But if the market overall is bullish or bearish, I might switch and be a little bit more aggressive to the other side. Sometimes you can either like even wait for this part and like have it make a lower low. Some people like to do the bearish retest. I think it just it's good to just have basic strategy, a foundation, and then just expand upon it. Kisoric. And you know what the other thing too that you can do that I've been doing, brother, is some people like to ask, why do you use multiple exchanges? Let's say that we have a short entry right here, okay? All of these have a short entry right there, okay? This one, I'm going to close everything at 382. This one, I'm going to close everything at the .5, okay? And once I get filled, like everything is all set, it's just set it and forget it. And then this one, I will play and let myself round trip. So when it starts to do this, pink, this one's already closed out, TP'd, okay? So from here to here, I TP'd, okay? This one goes up here, pink, blowfin, closed out. I got it from here to here, okay? And then this one, I will let myself round trip. And just stay logged in and primarily watch that exchange and have fun with this one. But you know you did the right thing on the other ones. All right. How we doing over here? Useless lines in the building. All right, shall we let us up? What, Kisoric, anything else you want to talk about? Lurson, what about you? Chauncey, what about you? Stiga, what about you? Spites. Let's go, Spites. Kisoric says, thank you. I think your explanation might have given me an idea to change my stop loss strategy a bit. Awesome, awesome. That's really all it is. And I don't have all the answers. You're just going to need to try different things and see what works the best for you. Sometimes people need to do a better job of not only having their stop loss in profit, but actually their TP levels themselves. Some people are a little bit too early or too conservative or too aggressive when it comes to moving their stop loss. Some people just need to do a better job of being patient and getting a better entry. You know, some people have no problem understanding where to put their stop loss, why they need to put it there, waiting for structure change, but they need to do a better job of getting a better entry. There's no amount of good risk management that can compensate for a shitty entry, you know, and that's maybe why they're getting stopped out or left behind. So, Lurson says, I'm having a break until tomorrow. I put today's levels. That's awesome. Lurson, these are the derivative levels, yeah? To the upside and downside. CME levels, I think. Yeah, that's really it. Kisoric says, the thing is, a few weeks ago, I actually took too many profits. And when I hit the home run, I had only 50% of my original position or even less. That's awesome, though. Yeah, you didn't do too bad. Spice says, last year I held my trades for so long, I almost got round tripped on 50% of my trades. Brother, you and me both. You and me both. But that's what we need to focus on, right, Spites? Cashmark says, I'm working on trusting more the VWAP and being more patient. Yeah. Yeah, Cashmark. Yeah, VWAP is crazy. Volume is crazy. Value is crazy. So, Paul says, thanks, Kimba. We'll get the last hour on rewind process. Sounds good. Sounds good, Paul. Amazing questions. Shout outs to you, Frenzy. Let's go, Frenzy. Fox Knox says, Kimba, why Coinbase? Thought it was considered expensive in terms of fees and so on. Are there other benefits to using? We look at Coinbase because it's spot, but I'm not actually using spot Coinbase. Like, I mean, I might, but I'm not trading on Coinbase spot. Yeah, but when we put it next to the S&P chart, we like to look at Coinbase. So this is Coinbase. This is ES. This is RTH CME, ETH CME, Bybit, and Binance. You guys good? Kisorix is kind of awesome. I love it, Kisoric. Well, great questions. I'm looking forward to regrouping with you guys tomorrow. Berbizi, JV, Stiga. Let's go. So this kind of gives us the confirmation.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Gonna go with this one, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go with this one. John Kata says, Kimba, if trading in prop firms and the only available pair to trade is spot BTC, does it change the TA? No, not really. Fox Knox says, any difference to doing so? I'm only looking at Binance. Yeah, so there's every sort of exchange, I think, has something unique to provide, Fox Knox. So I think the Bybit CVD divergences are the best ones to play. For example, can you tell that this is a bull div right here? That's a hidden bull div. So Bybit BTC USD inverse perpetual CVD divergence, I think, is the most reliable. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself and, see exactly what percentage of all the different CVDs play out. So I use Bybit BTC USD for the CVD data. I think for Binancio, especially back in the day, we used to love seeing 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 Bitcoin orders come in, and they would primarily only be on Binance. So Binance on Trading Light made the most amount of sense. On Coinbase Spot, you have these things called Coinbase Wicks of Destiny. Hands up if you have actually been able to witness a wick of destiny. But it'll be this crazy candle wick that is only on Coinbase Spot, and 99.999% of the time, just because I'm leaving that extra room. But every single time that it's happened in the last 3 years that I've been streaming, it will close the fucking wick. Meaning, like, let's say you might have a scenario, brother, where Coinbase will do something like this. And it'll be a 5-minute candle like that. It'll only be on Coinbase. And then guess what? Sooner or later, all the other markets will go and clean it. It's called the Coinbase Wick of Destiny. But that doesn't really happen on any other exchange. So Coinbase Spot, Binancio Magneto on Binance, CVD divergences on Bybit, order flow on CME, and value area high and value area low and settlement on CME. Those are probably the juiciest levels that I have noticed in the last 3 years that I've been hanging out with you guys. Yeah, but it's good to have all different kinds of lions looking through all different kinds of stuff. We all got to protect the jungle. So thanks for taking the time. It's my pleasure, Fox Knox. That's what we do here, baby. Sounds like a mad hack, to be honest. Yeah, Fox Knox, I'm gonna give like a quick lesson one day on how you can go from start to finish in terms of really being able to read data. So did you know that you can go from getting a whale alert that says, hey, this person or 50,000 Bitcoin moved to this exchange, or 50 million stablecoin moved to this exchange. And you can use something like CryptoQuant, figure out if it went to spot or derivatives. By looking at CVD and open interest for that pair, you can figure out if they're opening longs or shorts. You can use historical patterns, like usually when market makers like to scam pump, they're going to get into coin margin contracts, because if you're in a long in a coin margin contract, you get paid out in coin. You get Bitcoin. If you're in a Bitcoin long and you're using Bitcoin as margin, when you TP that long, you get more Bitcoin. And what market makers will do is they'll take the profit Bitcoin that they just got on their leverage positions, transfer it to spot, and they dump it on spot. And that's usually what a scam pump looks like in terms of open interest, CVD, blah, 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 blah. So you can let the data tell you what's happening. You don't really need to guess. Sometimes, Fox Knox, people will be like, wow, it's really bearish here. And they might be talking about like the Twitch channel chat, but they're not looking at the open interest like we are. And they might think, wow, it's really bearish. Wow, hella people are shorting, but the data says no, everybody is top longing. So obviously this is net long, net shorts. So you can see when exactly somebody opens a long or a short on the top 4 exchanges. So you can see, oh shit, somebody opened a $16 million short on Bybit at the very fucking bottom. What an idiot, right? And then, you can be like, okay, that's where they got stopped out right there. You can start to realize, wow, every single time Bybit is in a long, but Binance is not, or excuse me, every time Binance is in a short and Bybit is in a short and Binance is not, Bybit usually gets stopped out. Look, Bybit is the only one that has that short. Look at Binance. So, in fact, if you look at Binance, they closed their shorts when that dumbass shorted the bottom on Bybit. And so that's just pattern recognition. That happens quite a lot. So you should never take my word for anything. The opportunity for you to see it for yourself is all in front of you. Let's go, John Kata. Welcome back. Yoji Yamamoto. Fox Knox. Pretty cool, right? All right, I got to wrap it up and get out of here. I got to continue to work on Kimba AI. Are you guys excited for the future? Where you can just go to Kimba AI and obviously my mic is not talking to it, but you guys can come here and say, hey, what is a CVD divergence, Kimba? And then it'll tell you. Cashmark says, with your voice, no. No, it'll be like a generic AI voice. You could be like, hey, how do you play a swing fail? Fox Knox says, what is your stream schedule? I'm here usually before U.S. market open. But every day from U.S. market open to U.S. close. Sometimes I'll stay longer. Fox Knox, I've been streaming every day on average for about 10 to 12 hours a day for the last 3.5 years. And every single day's highlights is on here. Every trade that I take is talked about days, if not weeks in advance. So there's not a trade that we'll take where you're going to be like, wait, why did you take that long? Why did you take that short? It's usually prepared days, if not weeks in advance. So exclamation YouTube, it's all there for you, big bro. It's a kachoy. Any questions? You going to show up tomorrow, Fox Knox?
My trainer, he told
Shout
me,
out Fox
said,
Knox.
What did he say? He just told us
Moses the Pug. Let's go. Shout outs to everybody that has a pet. Shout outs to everybody's pet. Shout out Mandalo. Quit playing with me, Mandalo. Mandalo, it would be funny if the AI, it always ended it with, by the way, for more information, please reference. Mandalo, can you imagine if the AI, Cage, Bisort, can you imagine if the AI always goes, and for more information, please visit .com. I got joy. Hey, I got joy. It's gotta be testnet chat. Let's go. I love y'all, man.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
All right, let's let us up, and then I'm gonna start the outro music. Is that cool?
I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go, let's go.
Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation. Just patience, know what I'm saying. Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure elevation.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Let us up, chat. Dimitri says, make your AI reply funny as you are doing it. I'm not trying to be funny when I explain stuff, though. I will tell you what, though, if you ask the same question on the third one, it will say, are you even fucking listening, you dumbass? It will not hold back on the third one. I got joy. Cheers, y'all. Let's get it. Happy Monday. Quit playing with me. Jay. Let's see.
Are you even fucking listening, you dumbass? You have asked the same question 3 times.
Yeah. There you go. Arnold. Can you hear it? It's Arnold.
Are you even fucking listening, you dumbass? You have asked the same question 3 times.
I got joy! Okay, we good? Azaz, you good? El Coop done. Lurson says, is it Wong to be long? No. No, especially not if you have like, you know, longs from like last week's entry or something like that. Lots of settlement longers. Yeah, the thing is it's new settlement now. So you're not really a settlement longer. You're a deviation of value area low longer. No, it's not wrong to be in a long. No. And to be honest, if it goes back to like 79.5, I'm longing the shit out of that too. Mandelo says insubordinate and churlish. Where's Aaron at? Wait, shout out Ass. Manaka, you good? Vladimir, you good? Mandela says Timothy. Chef P in the building. Manaka, we got to shout out everybody in over on YouTube. Where are the YouTube lions at? YouTube kind of chilled out a little bit. It always does. We're gonna start doing giveaways on YouTube. I think we ran out of time today. I apologize, SWAT. We were supposed to test that. But do you guys have your YouTube linked? Because we're gonna start testing out giveaways over on YouTube. Pelosi, you good? Jay Quellen, you good? XLR, you good? Tarasta, you good? You guys signed up? Chimp says always watching from YouTube. Let's go, Chimp 209. Shout out Chimp 209. Chimp, are you ready for a YouTube giveaway? Gotta be testnet! Exclamation testnet. Thomas Casper. Tom Ass Casp says, can we get a ka-chia?
Kimber Gang made another one.
Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. I had a blast.
Levels got me floating.
It's Macaulay Culkin right now, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck it, should I just hang out with you guys for another 28 more minutes?
Silence loud, that's the sound.
Just so we can see Gap. Fuck it, let's do it. Juice! Levels!
It's been 3 years.
Let's go, come on! God damn, it's been 3 years, chat.
Patience is my name.
Let's go! Quit playing with me!
I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go! Hey, is Poppy Bugatti gonna get away with one here? Let's go, turn it up. Let's go. Hey, by the way, shout out MEXC83. Let's go. Shout out admins and mods. Let's go. Choose it up. Cut joint. Cut joint. Cut joint.
Volume bill when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map.
Let's go, let's go.
No stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done. Catch, oi. Yeah.
Catch ya.
Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Kimber gang, juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Let's go.
It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing its thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Amanello, how we doing? Hey, Jesse Pink, I love that name, man. Hey, Pelosi, every fucking time I say your name, I want like spaghetti. Mark, let's go. Juice. Hey, Patrick Carbone. Every time I see your name, I want to say Patrick Cabron. But it's Patrick Carbone. Like Carbone. Tarasta, what's going on? Calling Noob, what's going on? Burbeezy in the building. Chris BX in the building. Lab M in the building. Grimes, Maddie P. Vladi, shout outs to everybody in Cali. Where are the San Diego boys at? Shout outs to everybody in Texas. Where are the Texas boys at? Shout out the East Coast. We got the Canadians. The poutine enjoyers. All right, shout out all my Latinos. All right, we got the Europeans. We got the international lions on the other side of the pond here. Akachuya! Where are the European lions at? Like it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for you or some shit. Hey, you guys are beasts. Anything last minute you want to talk about? I'm hoping that the CME ETH gap resumption is favorable for my short. Obviously. Italy 11:30. I'm thinking about renting like I mean, I was planning on doing this before, but this was before I got married, so it's a little bit of a different story, but renting like a villa for 6 months on Lake Como. Let me take this phone call. But I would love to be able to like go to sleep right after trading or market. Ryman says it's too late for short. Well, we talked about this all day, where there are scenarios where basically you are going to play the bearish retest of settlement, value area low, value area high, the orange line, whatever. Yeah, but like, where were you all day when I took it and I was like hoping that I didn't get stopped out, and we're still lucky and we didn't get stopped out yet. I slipped in a small short right now. Fuck that, man. Well, you're gonna get stopped out now, and we're gonna have to go back up again. Kimba, are you sure you want a short, bro? Are you sure you want a short? Dude, Kimba, I don't know if your short is looking... I don't think your short's looking good. Dude, your short is fucked, man. You should close it, bro. Dude, are you sure you want a short, Kimba? Are you sure you want a short, dude? Dude, I don't know if you're short. You should just close your short. Hey, I'm short with you right now, Kimba. Let's get it. Boy.
You just said.
I mean, you're not really helping me. But I'm rooting for you. Um, 20 more minutes left. How we doing? Dimitri says, did you ever add to your position more? I mean, no, I canceled all the limit orders I had on top. I got filled for what I got filled for. I rarely, Dimitri, add. Rarely. Like maybe once or twice a year. So, Salakosti says, we definitely go lower if I close my short here, LOL. It'd be like that sometimes, right? Yeah, but it's okay. Let's see what happens. I think the biggest thing is not really so much about shorting here per se, but understanding that it's still bullish even if it goes all the way down to like 80. So looking to maybe use that as an opportunity if it even goes that low to get that last little Can we get one more Gosh, that low is such ass, but whatever. $16 minutes. Let's go. Lock in. Glee says, are the yellows limit orders? That's a negative. Wait, you talking about Bookmap? If you're talking about the 83,825, that's just a level that we've had. Mo Guy says, gonna head out for the day. Sounds good, Mo Guy. Me too, as soon as the CME resumes. Fifteen minutes. Let's go. Come on. J604, let's go. Ebru, let's go. Mex, let's go. Chimp, let's go. Interesting. $13 minutes. Well, shall we start? Do you live trade here? Somewhat. We also have a 100K to 1 mil challenge account on YouTube that'll be booting back up shortly. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff, Glee Dota. Dimitri says, what are you driving? The Kachoy Mobile. Fox Knox, where you think the daily is going to land for BTC? I don't really know stuff like that. All I know is that it could go all the way to 80 or 79.5, and it wouldn't dissuade me from trying to long. And then obviously if that one doesn't work, then the whole high or low structure doesn't hold, and I'll see you guys at 70. So something like that. Chef Wonderful, how we doing? 13 minutes. Are you locked in? $12 minutes. Let's go. Kaito says, do you think will happen during Easter holidays? Anything is possible, but is that a 3-day holiday? Negative. So probably not. Are banks closed on Friday, Mandalo? Do you know? It said that it wasn't a banking holiday. Dimitri says, so now as we have pause on S&P and BTC is dumping, sure, but more specifically, you have a pause on CME, sure. We will have a bearish gap, yes. But do you remember what we talked about, Dimitri? There's two concepts at play. One is the timing of certain moves matter because of moments like right now or maybe on a holiday weekend like Easter. And two, it's really just about volume. So more than not, it will close the gap. Have you been paying attention to the ETH gaps the last couple days and weeks? They're not really that reliable because it happens on low volume. Fox Knox says, if you're thinking towards the highs or the lows of the day. Well, I'm already in a short, Fox Knox. We took the short earlier in the day. We planned it out. What we wanted this to go a little bit lower, and we wanted this to go a little bit higher. So we have a small little short. Fox Knox almost got stopped out on the golden pocket pullback, and I would like it to go to like 80. Yeah, but Fox Knox, we have higher time frame plans, medium time frame plans, and smaller time frame plans. On the higher time frame, I'm bullish. So even if it goes to like 68 or we lose 70, as long as we don't have like daily candle closes in like 65, I'm longing all that shit. And I love hidden bull divs. I love open interest that indicates longs got stopped out and shorts are piling in. And I love S&P confluence. So if Bitcoin's, going that low, I would assume S&P is also, headed towards 4,500 or lower. S&P is probably making a lower low probably as well. Maybe like tariffs are back. I don't know. But yeah, I would, maybe let's see what 82.4 looks like, and then what ADK looks like to the downside. To the upside, 87.6 and 92. All right. New York Stock Exchange is closed Friday. Oh, yeah. I should have checked about markets. All I did was check if banks were open or closed. Do you think ETH is dead? No. It's just having a really rough time right now. Probably. Yeah, but it's such a legacy coin that it's still probably going to pump to like 10,000 or some shit. You know what I mean? You know that shit's going to be katchoy. 7 minutes. I'm 90% in ETH. Damn. I mean, you need to seek the consultancy of Wu-Tang Financial, bro.
Bonds, nigga. You need to diversify your bonds, nigga. You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
All right. Do you use Ichimoku? No, I do not. But you can. Shout out Mandalo, Fred, Kinisama, Varan says I round tripped 3 times. Ribachu, Spites, Wasabi, Fred, Varan, Chef, Pavel, Gamer Girl, Copy Trading. I managed a long ETH at 1384 with a blind limit. Let's go. Let's go. That's Kachoy. I love that. Copy Trading. You want to look at ETH real quick? What does it look like down there on the 8 hour? Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you know that you can stop your long way before your entry copy trading. And then the next cluster would be around here. 13, 15, 12, 11. Then it's another fucking shit show and a sweep show. All right, 5 more minutes. Let's go. Ka-choy! Three minutes. Let's go. Verti says, what do you think about BTC mining stock? It's just like another way to kind of diversify your exposure to Bitcoin. But you should just really pick 1 or 2 that you really like and just kind of do it as a long-term thing. Let's go, let's go. CME coming back in 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation juice. Copy Trading says, I think 170% gain is good. I'm teeping now that I said it out loud. LOL, let's get it. Chef Wonderful says, CME, help me. Which way do you need help with, Chef? I can put it back on ETH if you would like. You guys ready? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And then I'm going to start the outro music right now, Chef.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined.
Two minutes.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve.
Let's go.
Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town.
Let's go, Fox Knox. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow. Kisoric, Tarasta, maybe Band-Aid, Moses, Latisse, Tatsu.
Step step, we work it out.
Let's go.
Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got
25 seconds.
When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer, we'll make it through. The Kimber gang stands strong with you. Down, 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 we're breaking it down. Logic and heart.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, that's basically nothing. All right. I mean, no big deal. No significant gap or anything like that. So, Ayo Gaines says, thank you for the day. Thank you, Ayo Gaines. Maxi, Sunny, Rookie, Curviz, Inky, Lions Trade, Haskier, Cyper, Sunny, Chris, Uppo, Black Panoy, Fox Knox, let's go. Chiga, let's go.
Swap Beezy, you ready to get nasty? Cage, Kachoya. It's a Kachoya.
Drew the lines and trace the faces.
Let's go.
Now it's time to
Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go.
I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Can't lose, chat.
Move I make is so clear now.
Let's go.
Build my edge, now I see how.
Let's go.
I was lost, but I'm here now.
Are you ready?
Flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown. Let me right to this play now. No fear now. So clear now. All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I had to partake. Through the drawdowns, through the mistakes, still I found a way to break through. I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Build my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go.
Flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown. Let me right to this play now. No fear now. So clear now.
Let's go.
Now I'm gone, but the game stays. New day, new heights, same fate.
Lions, let's go.
Leave this fight with no shame. Only battle scars remain. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now.
Love your Lions, let's go. Lock in.
I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown. Let me right to this play now. No fear now. So clear now. No fear
Azaz says the day passed so fast. It did, brother. It was a quick Monday, man. Yeah, we started the day off with our plan. We got a little bit of it. Not that big of a deal. It was exciting to get that heart pumping. Almost got stopped out, Azaz. Yeah, but no, nothing too crazy. You know, it's not like a big position or anything like that. So we'll just have fun with it. You know, I don't know what's going to happen overnight. If I don't get stopped out, then, you know, we'll take a look at that 82.4 VWAP point of control, and then 80. And we'll keep an eye on higher time frame divs and see exactly what we're looking at. Obviously, keep an eye on S&P. So, yeah, fingers crossed, and it'll be dope if I can regroup with you guys tomorrow morning and I still have that thing going, but no big deal. You know, there's the next level higher up on CME. So, but for me to take that, it's probably going to have to be during RTH. So maybe if I do get stopped out, the good news about that is we have another chance to do a live pink together tomorrow. So still cool. No.
We
this
hope
one.
You've had
This
a great day.
Lions, I love y'all, man. Monday done. We're halfway through April. We got to lock in.
Prepared and steady, we rise above with math and reasons and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no.
I will, Cash Mark. I love you, big dog. I'm going to be grinding all day, all night.
We live and learn, the fire burns.
Let's go. Actorly, Sunny Hills, Schimenzo. Damon, Feba Afric, Historic, Moses.
Kimber gang, we're feeling fine.
Let's go, by Sword. Max, Amenello. Hooch, shit. Hobble, Vladimir, let's go. Amenello, let's go. Mandelo, let's go. Ebru.
Positivity in every call.
Soyo Crypto, Hegemonia, J604.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Let's go.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Let's get it.
Kimber
Moses.
gang, the truth
Verti,
is told.
Maybe, Band-Aid, Glee, Exo, Deneth, Kagan, Lee Kwok.
Positivity in every call.
Let's go, Lions. Hujosen.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Juby, Hayblade, Sourcey, Cypher, Magic, Muse,
Numbers
Bowling,
guide,
New,
the charts
Quicks.
unfold. Kimber gang, the truth is told.
Gaboo, Sunny Hills.
It's all about the plan we made. Every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows we always stay.
Tricks. Burbeezy.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the signs.
Lee Kwok, Kagan, Deneth, Exo, let's go. Sourcey, Cypher. Players. Tarasta Thomas. Historic, Tricks. Mandelo, Moses, Azaz.
With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, Kimber gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun.
Patrick Carbon, Fifception, Lee Kwok. Namgod, Glitch, Medi, Riddler. All right, let's thank the people that supported the stream today. Ladies and gentlemen, love you guys. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Give it up for Lagiki, Mex, Damon, Hayblade, Larson, Sorcy.
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now I close my screen. Till next time. Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play. And I know I'll be
I love
back
y'all,
someday.
Lions.
There were moments I had my doubts.
Let's go.
Stops got hit, had to ride it out.
Come on.
Through the losses, through
Love
the
you,
gains,
produced
every
by
move
Diaz,
just made me
Glitch,
change.
Moses, Mex.
How do I say
Let's get it,
goodbye
Liquidation Engine.
when it feels so right?
The math is the math.
Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand.
Love
It
you,
was
Lions.
all divine.
Have a
But
great
for
night.
now, I close my screen. Till next time. Oh, I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye?
Let's go.
When it feels so right. Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all
Fred,
divine.
Alejandro,
But for now, I
Ebru,
close my screen.
Hegemonia,
Till next time.
Soyo, Dimitri,
Till next time.
Juppy, Schimenzo, Verti. Hey, Lions. Stay safe.
Till next time.
Have a great night. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Longers, I'm rooting for
Till
you.
next time.
Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Hey, stay safe, Lions. Don't do nothing crazy without me. Love you guys. I'll see you guys early tomorrow. Exclamation giveaway. Peace, everybody. Bugatti. He reaving, young soon. He reaving. Activate the manipulation.